I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We gon' my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. You're the
One I need, so have no fear. Hello, chat. Good morning. All right. How are you doing today? I had a nice nap, chat. But I have a question for you. How was your nap? That's right. Did you have a good nap, chat? Video settings, shader packs on. Chat, we're gonna do two things today, okay? One is I wanna make a giant TNT cannon to see if I can shorten my time with certain things. Dude, let me switch over it. There we go. Two, I want to make this with you. The thing we were talking about. Okay, the video. So, first things first, chat. Let's do some cleanup, shall we? We need to go do some cleanup. We're gonna go drop stuff off. Oh, yeah, the captions, the alert box, the chat box. And my alarm just went off. Totally made it on time to stream. Totally not late. Oh gosh. Head in hands. Oh, chat. Oh, head in hands. Head in hands. No. No. Okay. Anyway, chat, the second thing is we're gonna work on that video. I have had some pretty bad stomach problems these last couple days. And that's been one of the things that has been keeping me busy, but there's been a couple other things. Just, ugh. I am exhausted, chat. Here, let's go ahead. I'm gonna put all of this stuff in. Okay. I've got a lot of potion belts in here for some reason. Huh. I feel like I don't need all of these in here. I can condense. Ooh, we can condense the redstone. Here, let's do that. Did you absorb gluten? I did eat something, but it wasn't gluten. But I do think I have an idea of what's giving me a little bit of a stomach bug. Alright. Let's harvest the redstone. Nice. And we can put all the redstone in. I think let's do some processing, chat. Pistons. Now, I kept the soul speed books because those are pretty hard to get. But they're not quite as rare as I thought they were, chat. The rabbit feet definitely are. We should keep those. I need to hold on to Newt's memory. We'll see if Newt left any books for us. Oh, we can put this in here. There we go. You know what, chat? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of miss everybody right now. It's a little bit lonely, chat. And I still do not have a bunch of the stuff that I have lent people. Seems to have taken its time and walked away on me. Sharpness 5. We can probably hold on to that, actually. Okay, we're gonna put this way, this way, this way, this way, this. I like keeping my leads on me just for the memes. We don't need to keep the leather. I don't even. Oh, we'll hold on to that. You know what? We're gonna put that in there. Meteor brew. I've been enjoying the meteor brew, chat. Protection 5. Oh, this is TNT power. We need this one. But this one needs to go in the red chest with the gear, chat. All right. Mike's Hard Lemonade we can put away. Okay. Let's take that out. Lots of lore books. Bottle of Enchanting. Okay, there we go. We gotta find our other one. Doing some organization. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, the reason we started streaming a little bit late is, chat, I was just exhausted. I got up really early and I didn't get to sleep right away. So I need a nap, recharge my batteries. You guys ever just take a nap just to recharge your batteries? I usually don't, believe it or not. But in this case, I said, you know what? Sleep actually sounds really good right now. So I took one. No worries, King. Big honk shoe. Big honk shoe. Thank you, Trapped at a Computer. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a pretty big honk shoe. Honk shoe. Why do I have stone in here? Take that out. I don't think I need the fish either. Okay, we can put that away. We're gonna do our general sorting, chat. That can go in there. Should we dump this stuff in? Feel like we don't need... Is there anything we need here at all? We'll take the diamonds. Take the gold. I don't think we need anything else. Okay. Oh, we are gonna need the redstone later, actually. There's a lot of gold ore, actually. Okay. This should be good. All right, I think we've got all the stuff we need for our TNT cannon. So we got to bring the redstone with us. This stuff needs to go in here. All right, perfect. Because we're going to need the redstone for our TNT cannon. All right, let's go. Think I got everything. All right, next step is to relocate. First, we're gonna... Oh. Where'd the llamas go? What happened to the llamas? There's only one. Where'd the others go? Bruh. Okay. Still the same from yesterday, chat. Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad. Today I woke up quite refreshed, like a heavy weight was lifted from my shoulders. It's been a while since my last report. I guess I slept for a good while. Ha! What was the last thing I was doing? Not really sure. There's some books in my chest. I don't remember placing them there. Something about them makes me not want to touch them. They give me the creeps. Oh well, no development in the meteors from what I can see today. I should go back to the lab. I miss Oakley and Iris. If I am honest, I wonder what they've been up to. Happy face. I might take the dogs I found back with me, but I cannot find Wisteria anywhere. I hope she is okay. What do you mean Wisteria's right here? See, that's nothing to worry about, chat. Nothing to worry about. Here, let's just... Perfect. All right, anything in here? Nope, we're good. We should go and visit the lab at some point, by the way. Maybe we can take Wisteria with us. Okay, what to do with this stuff, chat? I'm just gonna dump those because those aren't worth taking. I don't want to put some trees up there, chat. Would some trees look good? I feel like this hill would look good with some trees. Don't you think so? Gosh, I hate Enderman. Chat, we gotta... I swear, if I ever run something like this, like an SMP or anything, I'm turning off Creeper griefing and I'm turning off Enderman griefing, chat. Because I feel like they're the biggest annoyances for me. Because look, you just look around, Creeper hole, thing, like, Enderman just leaves stuff everywhere. They're just the worst, chat. Arguably and objectively the worst. Okay, so chat. I don't think Foolish has made any adjustments to his build. Hey, chat, did Foolish go to Rotterdam? Do you guys know? Did he go to TwitchCon? Does anyone know? He didn't? So both him and I are forever alone. We're gonna react to the video, by the way. I only saw the TikTok of he's been practicing for a tournament. What's the tournament? What type of tournament is it? Nah, you guys don't need to soften the blow. I know for a fact Foolish didn't go because he is just alone and he had nobody to go with. Is he afraid of planes too, you think, chat? Do you think that's it? Do you think he also doesn't enjoy airline travel? You know what? That might actually be it. We should investigate this. Wait a minute. Am I doing this recipe right? No, yeah. I saw the thing that Moo said to Tubbo. I saw that, chat. That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Tubbo's response, I think, was even funnier. What? Soul Speed 3 Unbreaking 3? What the fudge? Yeah. Which, I will literally just say this. Just food for thought. Regardless of what anyone else says, I have no opinion. Because I personally, and I feel like this is the stance everybody should take. I don't care. I'm minding my own business. Because, you know, again, like, Tubbo was making a joke. Like, let's just be real. He was making a joke. But it was funny. Like, he's being silly. Come on. But the point is, chat, the point is, how can you fly? Holy fudge, we're flying! Oh my gosh! What the fudge? How are we doing this? Do we discover a new Minecraft glitch? But anyway, I thought it was funny. I enjoyed the conversation with Moo and Tubbo. It was funny. Chat, a bunch of people have been sending me pictures being like, look, I'm in it with Philza. Look, I took a picture with Bit. And it's like that one meme. Hold on. Let me find it. I'm gonna show it to you, chat. Hold on, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for the meme. Here it is. I think it's this one. How do I see? Okay, here. This is what the meme. This is what it makes me think of, chat. It's like this when I see it, chat. Every time I see one, this is how I feel. That's how I feel, chat. Like, gosh, I'm so happy for you, but I'm also so sad. I wish I was there. But it's okay. It's okay. It's not like we're alone. It's not like there are other people who could come on and hang out with us or anything. Could you imagine, chat? Maybe someday. All right, perfect. I think we might have enough gunpowder for what we need. Wait a minute. Is there a difference between these? Or are they the same? Ah, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's get a little bit more TNT. Yeah, let's check the tab list. Wow! So many people on the realm. No, that's awesome. Look at that, chat. 100 people on the realm. That's crazy. Idea, build a welcome home cheater sign. That's actually a funny idea. Hold on, chat. My food is on its way. I may have to go grab it. Boop. Not yet. Wait, am I the king right now, chat? Do I basically have full, unadulterated control with everything? Do I have total, unlimited power, chat? I think I am. How are the creepers floating? They're in the water. You can't see it very well, but look, there's water there. No, a king of none is a king of all. That's fair. Whoa, what the muffin? Dang it, chat. That's cute. There's so many good photos, chat. Someday it would be fun to visit Rotterdam. But I think I would rather... I've already been to Europe. I'm gonna be honest, chat. No offense. Not that impressed. It's a lot like being in America. Only not like being in America at all. It shared a lot of similarities of being in the States, but without a lot of other similarities of being in the States. You know what I mean? So, like, it had a lot of the good stuff and some of the bad stuff that America had, but it also didn't have some of the bad stuff America has, and it didn't have some of the good stuff America has. So, food for thought. And if what I said to you just sounded like a nonsense sentence, it kind of was. Basically, I'm saying, I don't know. I didn't go very far, and I stayed in a hotel that was a lot like being in America. Oh, my food just got here. Hold on, chat, 1 second. This is barking, letting me know the food is here. Is there a bed I can sleep in? We gotta trigger the thing. Okay. You know, as a streamer, you work from home, but that home can be anywhere. You can travel the world if you wanted. I could travel the world if I wanted. That's fair. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. Thank you, Heroic Moons, for the 15 months, BRB. Quack. We're back, and we are going to continue. Where was I? Bad, are you and Skeppy still friends? What? Skeppy? Skeppy! Chat, you know what the realm I think needs? I think it needs a giant Skeppy statue made out of, what do you think? Blue concrete. Like, I'm saying a massive, massive Skeppy statue. Like, just giant. Okay, I think this is enough TNT for our purposes, chat. I think. But you know what? It wouldn't hurt to get just a teeny bit more concrete, would it? Or not concrete, gunpowder. We'll just get a teeny bit more. You know, Amesy would still love a giant woman statue, I bet. Okay, chat. If we're gonna talk about it, let's talk about the elephant in the room, chat. Right? Let's talk the elephant in the room. Okay? I would totally be down to building a giant woman statue that Amesy could appreciate. Okay? However, chat, what concerns me is when I built a giant Foolish statue, I know Foolish is a friend of mine. Foolish wasn't bothered by it, and if he ever was, he could talk to me. And the only thing I saw was a couple people who were bothered on his behalf. They were being very parasocial. That's very weird, you know? But, outside of that, everybody enjoyed the statue. Outside of a handful of people who just hate happiness and want to be miserable, right? Outside of a handful of people, however, chat, here's the asterisk on that, right? here's the asterisk on that. I could see people if I built a general statue, chat, one, I would want to make sure whatever statue I built was obviously safe for the acceptable standards of, you know, what Twitch considers appropriate to stream and things like that. Which it would, chat. I mean, it's made out of Minecraft blocks, and I wouldn't build a crazy statue. You know what I mean? Right? But, it's also, it's a thing where I just don't want to, I want to be cautious. Because you saw, like, even without the leaf, right? The statue of Foolish would have been perfectly fine. But I gave it a modesty leaf just for the sake of argument. How can I explain the point that I'm making, chat? It's not me with the hang-up, chat. It's society that has the hang-up. And I don't know how to build a good statue that goes appropriately. I guess I could build it. The point is, chat, here's the issue. If I built the statue, I would build like one that was wearing like a very nice like gown. I'm thinking one like out of marble, right? But then I'm just building a general statue, right? And then all of a sudden the people who don't like happiness and fun go, oh, look at that. How is the statue built? What sort of, you know, whatever. There are a million things that they go and they just pick it apart and take all the fun out of it. Because they're just like, so that's the reason why we can't have happiness, chat. But you know what? I might build it just in spite of it, to be fair. Because I bet I could build a good one. You know what? I bet I flipping could build a great statue. That's true, chat. There are some people who are just not going to be happy no matter what you do. Like, their life is guaranteed to be miserable. And the fact that other people are happy just drives them nuts. Okay. I bet you we could build it out of quartz, so it looks like it's made out of marble. What do you guys think about that? It took us, what, 20 minutes to build the Foolish one? We could give it an elegant dress. I think we go for it, chat. And then if anyone complains, they're like, oh, why didn't you give this one a fig leaf? I'll just tell them to shut up. It's my statue. Let me build it how I want. All right. Let's go. Yeah, like it, build your own statue. Yeah, like a Greek goddess. All right, let me think about that. Yes, no, I have. I have seen actual marble statues in real life. Chat, they are amazing. I think marble chiseling, cutting, whatever you want to call it. How do you make rock look like it's alive? Like it's soft. Like it's flowing fabric. It's crazy. How about a mermaid statue by Amesy's house next to the fishing dock? Oh, what a great idea! Okay. But anyway, chat, on a real note, just to be real, I couldn't build a statue yeah, I guess I... Fudge. Society is interesting, chat. Because depending on who you talk to, people have differing... Anyway, again. Alright, guys. Equality is exactly my point, Zora. Equality is exactly my point. You know what I mean? Oh no, I definitely couldn't build a statue as beautiful as that one. Alright, we need to go get quartz. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I did not do a good job explaining my thoughts. It's just... If I build a statue that's like a general statue. Like, imagine I hadn't built a foolish statue. And instead it just been a general buff dude statue. Right? And it's like, the joke hits a little bit different. Right? So I'm essentially doing that. I'm building a general mermaid statue. So it's a little bit of a different joke. Large muscular men. I don't know, chat. I just I'm not explaining my thoughts well. Oh well. You guys you're picking up what I'm putting down, right? I think you guys get it. Maybe I'll spell it out more later, but we'll think about it. Okay. We need more quartz. Come on. Quartz. And then, so chat, mermaid statue in the lake. Will that interrupt the flow of the lake? Would that be okay? Add time, chat. What do you guys think? That would be a nice gift, I think, for Amesy, thinking about it, really. Because Amesy right now is at TwitchCon. Nom, 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 nom. Alright, let me think. Oh, hold on, chat. I think I like... that's a good idea. I like what I'm gonna do that. That's really funny. Okay. That's a really good idea. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're looking for... Thank you for the 23 months! By the way, our hearts, thank you! You're almost at 2 years. You're 1 month away from 2 years. And I need just a teeny tiny bit more quartz. Can I put some of this in here? No. Can I put some of this in here? Yes. We don't need that. Nope. Okay. Alright, we need a little bit more. So chat, what we're doing right now is we're collecting quartz because we're going to use this quartz to build an elegant and tasteful and just downright awesome mermaid statue. Now here's the question though. How much detail can we fit into it? How big are we going to have to make this statue to make it have the right detail and like everything is sort of the question to think about. Yes, that's true. Water Munch did mention they were okay with being the model. We could model it after Water Munch. And I could use your guys' fan art as a reference. Water Munch Mermaid Dragon? Hmm. Hmm. That's hilarious, Quada. Quada, that is such a funny story. Oh my gosh. I love that so much. Yeah. I often... Look, I understand, chat. I'm not saying there's no reason to never get upset at art. Because I can think of like 10 reasons off the top of my head why someone would get upset at art, right? But in general, art is just that. It's art. It is a creation. And a lot of times getting upset at someone else's art is like punching a brick with your hand, right? It's ineffective, accomplishes nothing but pain for you, right? So, but maybe it helps you let off some steam, you know? Who knows? But, you know, that's just my thoughts. Thank you, Staria. Thank you for the 13 months. But, I don't know. Like, it's art. Have you been to, like, a museum, chat? Okay, right here. What do you guys think? Let's examine our spawn and see what we've got to work with. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking is sort of our problem. One, here's Amesy's house, and if we view through, we use our X-ray vision, if we could theoretically, chat, line up a statue dead center right here. What do you think, chat? Now let's see what our surface area for Foolish is. Because I feel like we'd have to do something of equivalent size. The problem is it would be blocking a big portion of the river. We could theoretically carve this down to naturally smooth out the river a little bit. And then there would be a nice statue right here. I definitely think the boat would have to go. Otherwise it would ruin sort of the ambiance. Why there are trapdoors? Hey! What the fudge? Who put trapdoors on Foolish's eyes? Ah! No! Ah! Why would you do this? Oh my gosh! I can't believe this. No, you flipping are joking. Chat, somebody griefed my statue. This is slightly upsetting, chat. I cannot believe this. I am genuinely flummoxed by this turn of events. Ugh. Gosh, chat. It's like throwing tuna, canned tuna on the Mona Lisa. It's like such a just deranged thing to do. Who would do this, chat? Have you guys seen, like, apparently people did that. I saw a news article. They threw like a tomato sauce. The Mona Lisa is like behind bulletproof glass. But I guess some people like threw something on it. Or like tried to, because again, they didn't really get it on it. They just got it on the, what do you call it? The bulletproof glass. Which, to be fair, chat, do you know at one point they did not have the Mona Lisa behind? You gotta look up this video of the Mona Lisa heist, where someone stole the Mona Lisa and they had it for like 2 years. For 2 years, chat, nobody knew where the Mona Lisa was. Think about that for just a smidge. Oh my gosh! Look at this. I totally forgot. There was a giant canyon here that we covered up, chat. Let's flip and go. Okay. We're just gonna put that there. We're just gonna put that there. Add fudge. I just realized it's gotta look like this. Then we need, so remind me, we'll cook some stone for that later. Okay. All right, chat, here's my question. I'm thinking the tail should go like over there. So I'm thinking we build a rock up or a pedestal or something like that. And the tail like arches down and then curves up. And we build like flowing hair and like hands like running like through her hair. That's what I'm thinking. What do you think, chat? You like that vibe? I kind of like that vibe. I'm trying to imagine it. I'm going to be honest, chat. I feel like this will be a harder statue for me to do. I just had the other one was just like etched into my brain. Like I literally, like the second I thought of it, boom. I don't know what it is, chat. I could just tell exactly what I wanted the foolish one to look like. You know what I mean? This is going to be a little bit different. Gonna be a little harder. I'm not sure why. It's an interesting question. Huh. Maybe I'm just good at building. Huh. Could it be I'm just good at building statues of foolish? Maybe that's it. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Dang it. Now it's missing an eye. We may never know, chat. I don't think we're ever gonna know the reason, to be honest. It'll probably remain like one of those mysteries. Oh yeah, that's another question. Should we make all of the quartz smooth quartz? Would that interfere with our design? There we go. We'll do from there down to here, and from here, maybe make smooth textures, like skin out of smooth quartz and regular quartz. Smooth quartz makes outlines. I think you have it the other way around. Isn't it non-smooth quartz makes the outline? Okay, now here's the question, chat. So is a mermaid, before we actually get the ball rolling on this, is a mermaid 100% the best way to go? Is there another statue we could do that would be better? What do you guys think? Any thoughts, chat? Hey, that statue of water. What is the purpose? Is it for AMZ? Then I would maybe not do a mermaid. Well, the mermaid kind of fits the theme because it's kind of by the water, right? And I feel like it would look nice. And it sort of fits the theme of doing something along the lines of, you know what I'm talking about? I'm thinking about this height for the pillar. Hold on. Let's bring this out to about there. I'm thinking about here. I might be tall enough to block the foolish statue. How about water as a sea serpent? What? What is nearby? You've got to be joking me. I am so confused, chat. What? Where is the... Are they in Amesy's house? I don't hear anything. No? Chat, am I in the radius? They're in Pangy's house. What the fudge? They're in Pangy's house. I could hear them. Oh my gosh. Okay. That totally changes the equation. That is really confusing, chat. Why are they in Pangy's house? Oh, that is so annoying. How am I supposed to build a statue? Well, we could always go do TNT stuff. Okay. Before we get started, chat, before we get married to the idea, let's discuss other possible ideas for our statue. Giant TNT cannon and statues. Let's discuss other ideas, chat. Throw some other suggestions to me. Okay. What would be a possible other type of statue we could do? Okay. No, we need something that counterbalances the foolish statue. So we could just build a buff lady standing there. That it would counter the statue. You've got to be joking. Okay, I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna kill these. All right, let's go down, chat. Bruh, you've got to be joking. Oh my gosh. Buff mermaid. Wait, what's that song from The Little Mermaid? What is it? It's not... I'm trying to remember it. No, that's from Aladdin. It's part of your world. Yeah. Yeah. It's part of your world. Part of your... But it would be... Part of your world. Like Arnold. You know what I mean? Nah, I gotta look it up. Hold on. Part of your world lyrics. Maybe he's right. Maybe there is something the matter with me. Skip ahead. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's it's and what's it's galore. Yeah, that's a terrible Arnold impression. I love Arnold's voice. It's very hard to do though. My name is Arnold. That's the best I can say. I don't know how to sing like this though. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's it and what's it's galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I wanna see dance. Like, it would be great, chat. He's gonna steal the moon. Yeah, that sounds like the Gru voice, doesn't it? Okay. Like, I can't even do that voice. I'll try. I was thinking about it. He sounds like Braum from League of Legends. I bet I could pull off a Braum. Okay, should we just leave him in there? I mean, to be fair, as long as he doesn't interfere, we just leave him there. I don't want to ruin somebody else's prank by taking him. All right. So, do we decide on like a final idea, chat? Any additional feedback? Mermaid, buff mermaid. Okay, buff mermaid. What do we think about that? A pretty mermaid with just Foolish's head. Wait, okay. So you're saying make a pretty mermaid with Foolish's head and just stick Foolish's head on top? Oh my gosh. That would be so funny. Les Santos B. That's literally the type of thing I would build. Oh my gosh. That's actually really funny. Straight jacket, kickboxer. You don't like that? It would be so funny. No do water. I want to be careful, chat. I think, here are my thoughts. I think everybody on the realm would be fine with having a statue built of them. I don't think there's anyone who would mind, right? But Foolish's statue is just a little bit more of a joke than like a normal statue, right? You know what I mean? So building that type of statue for anyone. Water did seem okay with modeling for a fun statue, so maybe we could do something. Or we could just build a general statue. We'll figure that out. Hold on 1 second, chat. I'm putting sauce on my chicken sandwich. That's true. A Foolish statue would be hilarious. Foolish mermaid statue would be so funny. I'm not building. Okay, I appreciate these suggestions, chat, for a dragon statue. I'm not building a dragon statue, okay? It has to behave parallel to that. So we could theoretically build a mermaid, but a mermaid that's like doing like the muscle pose. Oh my goodness, chat. What's that pose? Someone said that the statue looked like it was about to do, like if Foolish had his arm out, like that pose. You know what I'm talking about? I just made the pose, but you can't see what I did. A woman pouring a water jug. Let me check stream chat. Let me see if you guys have any suggestions. Where are all these bingo sheets in here? Build a Skeppy? Anyway, does anyone have a flexing mermaid is kind of fire? You guys like the idea of buff mermaid? Okay, that's kind of funny. Wait, is that the birth of Venus, but a cat? That is hilarious. Ooh, that looks cool. Okay. Though I will say that's a lot of cloth. Cloth is going to be hard to do. There's a lot of fabric, chat. But I think we might be able to pull that one off, especially with a reference. Yeah, at this scale, that'd be really hard to capture the nuances in the fabric. Okay, what if we build a clamshell, chat? Like a clamshell, and the mermaid is like sitting in the shell. Yeah, thank you, Velicor. That's probably a good idea. All right, let's experiment. Let's see what we can do. Okay, I've got to kill this thing. We're never gonna get any work done if this thing is still alive. Or we've got to move it down further. I'm gonna move it down further. Yes, that pose. Should I have the mermaid be doing that pose, Izzy? Guys, look at the pose. If you're in the Twitch sub chat, look at the pose. Should we have it do that? I think a mermaid doing that pose would look hilarious. That's the one I was looking for. Yeah. We can have a mermaid doing that pose right here. Kayla Me, thank you for the 24-month sub. 2 years! I did miss you, Kayla Me. Happy 2-year sub-anniversary. We all missed you. Isn't that right, chat? No, you got to be kidding me. I pushed it further down. Alright, let's hope that gets it far enough away. Okay. I know how we're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it like that. I'm sticking with the mermaid statue. I think I've got it in my head what to do. And it would look awesome. And doing a mermaid would be so much easier, chat, than doing, what do you call it? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Doing a mermaid would be so much easier than trying to do like 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A flowing like white dress would just be so hard, chat. So any bit of fabric or cloth that I can avoid doing is like, in my opinion, a +1. Food for thought. beep, beep. There we go. Okay, what do we think about this so far, chat? Oh, that's a pretty good statue. That with the buff pose could work. Oh, wait. That is a cool one. Hold on. That mermaid tail right there. Okay, I think I found the one we're going to do. I especially like how easy the hair is to do on that one. Okay, chat. Let me show you the statue. That is the reference. Okay, what do you think about this? But with a buff pose. Boop. And... you know what I mean? What do you think, chat? Yeah, we maybe change this to a rock. I think that's a good way to do it. Alright, I'm gonna try that, chat. Alright, let's do it. So here's what I'm thinking. The tail has to be here, alright? And then the tail has to be flowing off, right? And we'll have this be like a rock. So have the tail be going in front. Fudge. I thought I hid the image. That's why. We'll have the tail be going in front and kind of swooping down. And then I think we'll swoop it back up to like here, right? Let's take a look at the image. Yep. Have the tail be swooping up. So this will essentially be the base. Hold on. I gotta pull this image open like on another monitor. 1 second, chat. Alright. Let's stare at this spot a little bit so we can envision. Tail needs to come forward a little bit. Oh. Okay. The tail. Okay. I really just want to cap it with Foolish's head. I think would just look so funny, chat. That would just be really, really funny. It's missing stairs. How about I ban you for 100 years? Missing stairs. We just got flipping started. It's missing stairs? What is that even supposed to mean? It's missing stairs. We literally just... I forgive you. It's fine. It's fine. I forgive you. Wait a minute. Chat, are drops enabled? Are you one of the people who's here for drops? Chat, is today drops day? Does that start today? Yes! Okay. Alright. Boom. In the title. There we go. No chat. This is a good one. Because you have to gift someone a sub chat to earn this one. Mm-hmm. Hold on 1 second, chat. Hold on 1 second, chat. Ding 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 ding. Chat. Ugh. I'm back. Sorry about that. Who divorced 5 years ago? What are you talking about? Someone got bingo. Thank you, Zora, for the 5 gifted. That was very sweet of you. Yeah, I recognize a couple of the people who got the gifted as well. I don't know. I read something about divorce and I was following up. Okay, let's see. Gosh darn it, 1 second, chat. I'm back, chat. Sorry. We're just checking messages. Okay. Yeah, I know. Tomorrow is Techno's birthday. Okay. I'm gonna like this size overall. Let's bring the torso up to here. No, torso's gotta be a little bit taller. And let's say we had one arm going out, wait, like this. And the other arm going up like this. You know what? I'm kind of vibing with it. And then the shoulders can come down. All right, let's start adding definition. We'll bring this out like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. No, shot, chat. I'm already out of quartz. What the fudge? That's crazy. We're gonna go through quartz so quick, chat. Thank you, Zora. Zora, why'd you gift 7 subs? Thank you for the 7 gifted. I appreciate it. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Zora, for the 7 gifted subs. You're very sweet. Does Bad know his mic's a bit glitchy? What does that mean it's a bit glitchy? Because I may have something running that I need to turn off. Let me check. It sounds robotic. It isn't to me. Okay, it might be some people. Or I'm being trolled. It gets crunchy every now and then. Crunch? Ugh.
Ding 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 ding.
I did the wrong button, chat. It's happening from time to time. Okay, 1 second. My guess is... No, I turned that down. This needs to go down to 12. Huh. What am I running that would cause the issue? OBS is really high for some reason. Not any higher than normal. Minecraft is using the most data. Yeah, I don't see anything crazy running. Let me know if it keeps acting up, chat. Alright, that should be good. Alright. Alright, we're going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up! Chat, I want to make a time-lapse photo of us building, or a time-lapse video of us building the tech. I did the wrong one again! No! All the clouds are so pretty. Thank you. They are very pretty. I mean, I didn't make the clouds, but they still are very pretty. Okay. Crunchy again? Could it be because we're going so high up? I might need to restart Minecraft, chat. Maybe it's Minecraft just needs a little quick refresh. I'm gonna think of it. I did not restart after my other stream. So it could just need a restart. All right, let's do it. Okay. What shaders are you using? Oh, that's true. Turning shaders off would probably help. Here, I'm gonna turn shaders off just for a little bit, chat. We'll give the graphics card a little bit of a break. I noticed it happens when you're high up. Okay. That's a pretty good general shape. I'm wondering if we should make it diagonal. Because I feel like straight on is going to have too many, like... You know what I mean? I kind of want to make it diagonal, like the other one. Because I feel like straight on is going to have too many lines that are hard to hide. It just feels like such a shame, chat, to hide such an wait a minute. Chat, if we build it in just the right way, we could still make the other one visible behind it. Alright, let's bring this part up. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. So we need it to slow. Gosh, I'm already out, chat. We are gonna need a lot more quartz for this. I might just need to empty the nether of quartz. Hold on, chat. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Building straight on might actually be the best way to do it. Okay. We need more nether stuff. To the nether, chat. And I want to show you guys this TNT cannon. doing? Hmm. Hmm. Might get rid of some of the lava flows, chat. Those are the ones that are really close to spawn. Alright. Come here. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Need this. You need this. You need this. You need this. We're gonna need a lot of quartz, chat. So I'm just gonna harvest all of it. Every piece I can find. Okay. Yep. Does my mic sound crunchy anymore? Did killing the shaders help for a bit? Seems better. Nice. 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 Come here. Zip. 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 Okay, that's pretty good. Wait, someone said, how are you flying? Wait, what? Ah! What the fudge? What? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my! Anyway. Look, I'm just saying, chat, can you really blame me for admiring a statue every time I see it? Like, come on, chat. I built it. Up we go. Why does it lag when we go high up? It's got to be the far mod. Distant Horizons. We got that installed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we should meditate for mining drops, actually. Let's meditate for bounty. Chat, art is meant to be enjoyed. Okay? Art is meant to be enjoyed. I will not be judged. I will not be silenced. I will not be silenced. Now, that being said, obviously, chat, not all art is good art, right? But that art is amazing art that we still gotta fix the eyeball of. Building toggle line artist. Ready? Goodbye, chat. Whee! Splat. Be the change. Be the change you want to see in the world. And my art is incredible. I know because my grandma always said my macaroni art was the best. Here's the $1 million question, chat. So here's something interesting. Ready? They say that one of the biggest mistakes that parents make, chat, is encouraging results rather than encouraging effort, right? So in other words, we chase the A rather than encourage the chasing of the A. Does that make sense? And it is a big problem as they show that by encouraging the efforts, people actually got better grades and performed better. But not only that, they tried their best in things that they did. Versus if you encourage somebody to just perform well, in other words, just get the A, that didn't necessarily encourage the same pattern. Okay, we got mining drops plus 50%. Let's see if that actually helps us. Did that help us? Oh, we got quartz for days, chat. We got quartz for days. Okay, let's take this out. Let's do this, 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 this. Let's pick up more quartz, shiny quartz. We got quartz for days. I'm just gonna dump it in. Let's just dump it in, chat. Dump it in. Dump it in. Dump it in. Dump it in. Okay, should we try playing with shaders while we build this again? I think we've given our computer a chance to chill out a little bit, so it should be fine. Option, radio settings, shader packs enabled. Alright, let's try again, chat. And we can even turn our chunk render distance down to like, I don't think we need to go that far out. See, it might still be trying to with the mod. Alright. I'm just gonna continue the pattern going. Unrealistic body expectations, chat. Okay. Let's try. We keep going. I made that joke with Foolish's statue when I hit the end of it. Here we go. We got to here. Wait, what height are we at? Okay, we're at about there. Nice. So this is where the tail's gonna be. This is where we can have sort of the torso come up to about here. Level 61 building! Oh my gosh! Let's go. I'm actually hyped. Okay. I feel like we're gonna have to push the head up just a teeny bit. Bro for real said he was built like a Pixar mom. Yeah, I don't agree with that assessment, chat. I think I made Foolish look great. And I am very upsetty spaghetti by that analysis. We still need to watch, like, his reaction. Like, the full reaction to really get an appreciation. Look, all I'm saying, chat, is imagine a Foolish head right here. Alright? Gosh, that would look awesome, chat. Okay. Let's start polishing out the back. We're just kind of adding material. And then what we can do is we can come back and, like, take material away later. But first, we're going to add it. Okay. Okay, so we gotta add it in the right spot. BadBoyHalo, I want to thank you for for convincing me my life's worth it. Life's worth it, and thanks to you, I motivated myself and actually did so good. I got a scholarship in the USA. Congratulations. I am happy to hear that. Let's flip and go. That's wonderful news. Thank you for sharing that. Let's flip and go. Okay. We'll bring this part up to here. Okay. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. I think I might. Do you remember that mermaid statue from the build battle the other day, chat? Do you guys remember that? I think I might steal a page out of their book and incorporate some white glass in this in the right spot. You know what I mean? Like, in the right spot might give it, like, a little bit of transparency. Or, like, what do you call it? Thank you, Harris C75. Oh, wait, hold on, chat. Like a muffin. There we go. Uh-oh. We're about to be attacked. No! Sleep! Where's the bed? Where's the nearest bed? Is there one over here?
Quack.
Bed! Foolish doesn't have a bed yet? This is ridiculous. Where am I supposed to sleep? Ah! Ah! Let's see, what color? We'll make it green. Green's a nice color. You would. It'd be kind of cool, chat. You should be able to craft sticks like back into planks. I think that would be awesome. Raise your hand if you are dead. All right, let's go put this in rainbow. Let's go put this right here. There we go. Okay. BBH fly cheating? Wait, what? Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh, what the fudge? What the fudge? What was that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what the fudge? Help me! No, it's not fly hacks. It's a thing on the server, blah. I give up, chat. Okay. Okay. Let's do that for now. And now we gotta kind of bring the torso around. Hold on. Let's bring the... Seriously, I am running out of quartz already. I keep going back and making new quartz. I mean, eventually we won't hit this part, because right now we're only hitting the quartz fail. Thank you, Paperback, for the raid. You are the GOAT. I hope you're doing good. Do you like building, Paperback? We are currently building. Welcome, paper enjoyers. Hey, I should show you guys around to all the statues we've been building recently. Would you guys like to see them? Out of curiosity. Would you like to? Here, let me show you. Thank you for the raid. Okay. First off, this is the one I built most recently. Hold on. I actually don't want you to see it yet. I gotta fix something on it. 1 second. I can't find it. Hold on. I gotta fix something. It's broken a little bit. I've got 2 to show you that I think you're gonna like. I just have to fix something. We need one of these because we gotta smelt this because it's kind of cooked. We're missing an eye. That's it. Someone griefed it. Here, I'm gonna show it to you. And the reason I can fly, by the way, is because of Nirvana. So if anyone asks, it's not fly hacks. I'm taking that. There we go. But thank you for the raid. What'd you guys get up to today? Okay, I'm gonna go fix the eye. All right. Are you ready to see it? Let me show you. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. That's it. We built an Adonis Foolish statue. Everybody's favorite Valorant streamer. Turned out pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty darn awesome. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Boom. You played a dating sim. Nice. That sounds cool. And then, I'm in love. That's crazy. And then over here was our second statue. We built a techno statue. Which, let me hop out like this so I could show you the angles of it. This one was a lot bigger and took a little bit longer to make. And we did this for we did a charity stream while building this as well. We raised $4,000 for charity. Let's flip and go. for the sarcoma foundation. But isn't it awesome, chat? Doesn't it look so good? But I was very happy with it. Now, to be fair, we can fly on this server, which I'm not gonna lie, it makes building so much easier. Like what we're trying to build right now. So basically we built that and people had varying reactions to it. Depending on who you talk to, some people took it well, some people didn't take it that well. And so depending on who you talk to, some people were less enthused about it. So food for thought. So we are doing something similar right here, but we're gonna build like a mermaid statue, but they're gonna be doing the do you guys know what that pose is called? It's like a, is it called the Chad pose? I don't know what it's called. I don't know the name for it, but it's like a pose where they're like, they've got one arm up right here. So the arm is going up to the side and it's making like a muscle. And then the other arm is like pointing out like this. No, not quite flexing. Like they're pointing like with their hands. Does that make sense? So we're kind of doing that at the moment. Trying to make it look good. Food for thought. Which, to be fair, is kind of coming along. Though I'm shocked at how quickly we are going through quartz block. I really did not realize we would go through like this much. And I'm looking at this. I'm probably going to need even more. Because I'm probably going to want to smelt this. So we're probably going to need more. So that's something to consider. Looks like Johnny Bravo. Yeah, it's like the Johnny Bravo pose. That is a great example. But the shape is already so good. Thank you. I just realized I need to make it look... I'm going for like buff, but... kind of buff lady. You know what I mean? But not like too buff. Just the right amount of buff. I don't know how to describe it. But I do appreciate the raid paper, and I hope you had a good stream and a good day, by the way. Seems like you did have a good stream. What did you get up to aside from dating simulator? You played a dating simulator? What the fudge? That's crazy. That's actually kind of wild, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever... Actually, no, that is not true. I have played a dating simulator. Just not on my stream. I was on a friend's stream and we were playing it. So there you go. That's a good point. You played for 5 hours straight? Oh my gosh. That is a long time to play a dating simulator. Okay. So I need to make... In order to make this mermaid kind of... One, I'm going to have the tail like curve down, right? Like this. So I'm going to need a lot more blocks for the tail. You see how it's kind of curving, right? But my goal is to make it look like it's etched out of marble. Also, just for the record, I really should have gone with smooth quartz. I don't know what I was thinking. Someone said don't make it smooth. Now, here's the problem, is right here. How do I make it muscular, yet also look like a buff lady? I'm trying to think. I think we bring the arm down like that. And the arm needs to come out a little bit more. Kind of like that. I think this can come down a little bit more. I think let's just work on the general shape. It's like we're sculpting out of clay that we just ran out of. All right, back to the nether. Sorry, I think it's called side triceps pose. That may be what we're going for then. That exact word you used. Oh, snap! Look at this, chat. We don't need to go get more quartz at all. Look at this. We have tons of quartz. Okay, let's just do this, chat. There we go. Let's go. We got plenty more where that came from. All right, let's just do this. Going up. This should, knock on wood, be enough. I might actually go and smelt this, though. I think I'm going to do that. Up we go. All right, let's go up this way. You know? Yeah, so the reason we can fly is not a vanilla thing. It is a... So server has a special plugin where if you level up high enough, you can fly. And when we go up really high, the fan speeds up. And for some reason, the mic gets crunchy. So we're just gonna turn that up. It's definitely due to the far mod we've got on. We have a mod in that I have on, but I thought I disabled all the generation with it, but apparently not. Okay, this is the building height. Building toggle liners. This is another part of the mod, is this. Watch this. So we go to the bottom, like so. And now look. Look at that. See that? It's getting closer. Watch this. Alright, cool. That's another part of the mod. Let's keep going up. Okay, I think that should be good. Yep, okay. Now we're gonna go, oh yeah, we should probably meditate. So we're gonna meditate. Do you know why the height makes it crunchy? I think it's my far sight mod. It's this mod. It's called like Farlands or whatever. Excuse me. I'm gonna set that to minimum. I thought I had it turned off, but apparently not. Let's meditate for bounty. This is another part of the plugin. You can't reply yet? No. Alright. Here we go, chat. Bless you. Thank you. Am I the only one who just hates sneezing? I feel like sneezing is like the worst thing ever. Alright, there we go. Now we just gotta mine this. Hey, Cloud Quins! What the fudge? Thank you for the 20 gifted. Hello. You're crazy. All right, we got plenty. I'm really hoping that that is enough. Because I'm going to go crazy if it's not. Chill. Go away. Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on. Let's pick all this up first. I have a feeling this is not going to be enough, chat. But it might be. It might be. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted. You are awesome. Thank you, Cloud. I really appreciate that. That's very thoughtful of you. Let's go like that. Take that out. And okay. I said we were gonna smelt this beforehand. I think we should, because I think we're gonna smelt it anyway. So we might as well smelt it before. That way we don't have to go and like mine it and replace it and mine it again and replace it again. All right, wait, can I make a smooth quartz stair? Yes, I can. Perfect. There we go. All right, I think that's good. Let's go smelt it. All right. Remember that you can get the Minecraft paint wings by buying or gifting a sub in Bad's channel. That is true. Now, Ensmai, here's my question for you. Is that for Java or Bedrock Edition? Like, how does that work? Do they provide details on it? It's Bedrock. So it begins, chat. Limited edition Bedrock features. It's always Bedrock. That's how it begins, chat. They've been doing this for years. I don't know. This is the first time they've done a drop like this. Alright, come on. Come on. Alright, I think if I open it, it activates my quick cook perk. But I think I have to like put stuff in it. There we go. Alright, that should speed this up substantially. Look at how fast that's going now. Wish it was going a little bit faster though. Anyway. We'll just let it keep cooking really quick. Skeppy? Someone say Skeppy? Do you still talk to Skeppy? I don't need an answer. I was just curious. You're fine. Yes, I still talk to Skeppy. Oh, chat. Chat. They're everywhere. They're so silly. Guys can be silly. You know that? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Put that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. There we go. We spread it out a little bit more. Perfect. Okay. Huh. There are quartz that has a texture to it, chat. Because I think we're gonna need some of that. To, like, give the scales. Like, the look of scales. You know what I'm talking about, chat? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I remember watching y'all together a lot, so I was wondering. Glad you guys still do. Aw, thank you. I appreciate being remembered. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. You know what? I forgive you. That was actually kind of a nice, kind of a nice message. Yeah, the bricks. I think we're gonna have to use the bricks. Alright. Here we go. Okay. So this will be for the skin. Okay. Okay. So, how far does this arm have to come back? Because I feel like it's not far enough back, chat. Do you agree with me? I feel like it's not long enough. I think it needs to come out to here. Do you guys agree with me? Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. What? What? Oh, wrong block. Wrong pick. I was like, what? That's another thing that makes building this stuff easier. I have a mod, or we have, not a mod. It's a, I don't know what you call it. Plugin on the server that makes it so you can build. Like, when you mine stuff, it goes straight in your inventory. Okay, so we'll just bring this back. We'll bring this to there. This to there. There we go.
Quack. Quack.
Oh, wrong block. Smooth quartz. Okay. All right, let's see. So, assuming we go for the buff look like this, right? Okay. I think the fist needs to be a little bit narrower. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how this fist looks. Let's kind of carve it in a little bit. It's right here. This bit right here. I think that's pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna have to tweak it a little bit. Make it look more like almost more kind of natural. There we go. Huh. What do you think, chat? I feel like the arm is too big. But maybe that works. It's maybe the shoulder is too small. Or maybe it's not like pushed out enough. We just gotta get the general shape right, and then we can come and fine tune it later. You know what I mean? That looks a little bit better. Okay. Now let's bring the neck in. Like this. Okay. That's pretty good. The forearm looks a bit skinny. It does kind of look a little bit skinny. But I think I see the problem. It's not tall enough. Because if you think about it, like hold your arm out, chat. Your elbow to your shoulder is, believe it or not, the same length as from your elbow to your wrist. And then you also have the added addition of your hand, which sits on top, which should basically bring it out a little bit more, right? So I think this needs to actually come up a little bit. I feel like maybe bringing it out and then down. Maybe diagonally bringing it out. Let's go get more blocks. Arm a little narrower and longer, then you can make the fist as big and the proportions will seem as iffy. The arm needs to be bent, so you're right. We gotta bend the arm a little bit. Okay, ad time chat, see you in 30 seconds. Let's go bend the arm. Bend the arm, chat. Alright, let's let the rest of this finish cooking. Is there anything we can speed up? It's gonna take like another minute. Another minute and we'll have a few more stacks. We may, for another statue, I think you should do a mermaid giving a thumbs up. I'm doing my best, chat. I'm doing my best. There we go. Is it still going? Come on, hurry up. So chat, I saw this funny video where this dude's at the Louvre in France. Have you guys ever been to the Louvre? Oh, while you're watching, chat, do me a solid and smack the follow button. If you're not followed, double check, make sure you are. Do you guys know what the Louvre is? It's a museum in France. So this photographer is hanging out outside. And he's got this couple that wants him to take a picture of them, like they're hiring him. He goes to take this photo, but there's a dude sitting next to this fountain, like next to the water feature. Here is a question for you, chat. The guy refused to move. Like he's kind of standing in the photo a little bit, where he's gonna be in it, and the dude's gonna have to Photoshop him out. Here's my question for you. Should the guy have moved? Or was he in the right to say, nah, I'm not gonna move? What do you guys think? What do you thought? What are your thoughts, chat? It was originally a French palace before a museum? Really? I did not know that. That's good to know. Thank you for telling me. That's actually kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I'm gonna bring the arm out a little bit. And I'm gonna have it instead go in at a more narrow, like, taper. I'm gonna have it, like, angle up. Like that. Then what I think we can do... So I'm going to give you guys a little fun trick, by the way. Do you guys want to hear a little cheat code for building statues in Minecraft? I'm actually not following it here, but building statues not straight on is actually a cheat code. Like that. Building statues like that. Because when you build a statue straight on, the brain has a much easier time of comparing the statue with, like, real life, right? Versus if you build it on an angle, there are certain tricks you can do where the brain has a harder time to compare it, and it kind of looks better to the mind, right? So what I'm doing here is I'm kind of using that little cheat code. Your brain knows what an arm looks like when it's straight up and down, right? So your brain, when it sees what I've made as a hand, right, can kind of tell, wait a minute, that's not really what a hand looks like, right? But by angling the arm ever so slightly, right, and just changing the angle of it, right, it tricks your brain because you now don't have a straight line to compare it against, right? Now, outside of the weird little block details that I gotta fix, your brain has now been fooled into not really 100% knowing exactly what it's supposed to be looking at. So it's not as concerned now with some of the little details, right? And so if everything works out, it should look more passable. See, and it does. It looks more passable because it's not necessarily supposed to be a straight line to your brain. You see? So even though the forearm is getting a little bit, you gotta narrow it just a teeny bit because I feel like it is. There we go. Like we gotta keep the, I wanna keep the wrist a little bit thinner. Can't add too much block surface area. I think I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. But do you see what I'm talking about? See how it looks just a little bit better? Your mind. Hello? some of you are like, not really. Yeah, it was kind of doing it, and now I think I added a little bit too many blocks. How did we build the foolish one in like actually 20 minutes, chat? I don't know how we did that, and we're kind of struggling a little bit on this. Or maybe it's the head. It could be because we don't have a head. We're not exactly sure how this is supposed to look. It could definitely be part of it. I think once we add certain details like stairs and stuff like that, it will look a lot better. That's part of the problem with building like straight on like this, is because you've got these flat surfaces, your brain can kind of compare it a little bit better. That's why I'm trying to break up some of the flat surfaces a little bit. But alas, I think we can only do that so much. So I'm gonna need to make the face diagonal, I think, chat. I think I'm gonna need to make the head diagonal, like looking this way. So let's bring this up. Okay, chat, do you think we could, I don't think Water would mind if we could model and like give it glasses and like short hair. What do you think, chat? Like based on Water's skin. Thoughts? This looks pretty good so far. Assuming we can capture like those details. If you want, of course, that's what the chat says. It's the most non-answer answer, if you want. I forgive you though, it's fine. Yeah, it's the arm. The arm is throwing me off because I see the issue. First, it's two things are hard to mash together, chat. Making something look buff and there we go. Combining different elements together like that is very hard. It needs more buff. See, I'm thinking it needs less buff. I think the arms need to be thinner with more pronounced biceps. That way it looks more buff. Because right now, but I'm gonna have to make, because of how thick the arms are, I'm missing out like on being able to showcase like some of the buff. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, that's a much better template for adding like muscle onto later. Okay. All right, let's keep bringing this back. Paper in jars. Just play Paper play Minecraft. Are they a Minecraft fan? Right about there. Yes. Goodbye. I love sharks so much. Just make sure you're following before you go. Nice. 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 Okay, hold on, chat. So, left click shoulder up. Right hand's kind of pointing out like this. So, one, the wrist needs to be tilted up slightly. Chat, should we just have the other wrist? I know the arms aren't the same thickness. Should we have the other wrist going full meme? I feel like this wrist needs to be pointed down a little bit. And we're totally out of blocks. Again. Please, please, please. Fudge. Well, to the nether. Alright, so far I'm pretty happy with how this is looking. Okay? Onward, chat! To the nether! The straight arm is thinner than the other. You are correct. But do you know what you also are? You're also driving me crazy. But I forgive you. I forgive you. But I want to point something out, okay? Do you go into a kitchen in a restaurant when you order a hamburger, and while the chef is cooking your hamburger, do you go, hey, bruh, you're supposed to put ketchup on that? No, you don't. Do you know why? Because if you were in any other country but America, you would get punched in the face, and in America, you might get shot, because it's the United States. But the point is, you wouldn't do that, because that's crazy. Your chef is making your food. Be patient, okay? Be flipping patient. All right, I'm crafting a amazing sculpture, and you're like, hey, bruh, you know that arm's thinner than the other one, right? It's like, yeah, I know it's thinner than the other one. I'm still building it. You notice it also doesn't have a head? Did you notice that part? Did that escape your visual? Below it, you were able to comment on the arm. Doesn't have a head or hair. Tail's not complete. Did you pick up on those little details? Now, in the person's defense who's saying that, all three of you, you're good. I don't take any ill will. I'm just using this as an opportunity to make a funny joke. So, unfortunately, you happen to be the target of the chat's laughter. I'm sorry for making these jokes at your expense. I hope you're okay with it. No ill will from me. But anyway, I'm gonna try that, chat. I'm gonna try your methodology. Next time I go to a restaurant, I'm gonna order a steak and potatoes, and I'm literally gonna go in the back while he's cooking up my steak and he's frying it on the grill. I'm gonna say, hey, bro, you know you're supposed to flip that, right? You're supposed to flip that, sear the other side of that, right? And if he doesn't press my head against the grill, chat, I'll let you know. I'll let you know what happens, okay? I'll give you an update. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. Sometimes you're the silliest gooses ever. But here's the thing, chat. I appreciate it. I don't take ill will, because I know, like, hey, you're just being helpful, and I appreciate it. But I think it is funny to joke about. So, thank you, XX Rabies the Rabid. That reminds me, I wanted to show quite a lot of this picture of all these adorable raccoons. Quite a lot of, I heard a story about a raccoon today. Do you want to hear it? Apparently somebody is, or was, I should say, feeding a wild raccoon. Also, I heard another story about a raccoon, chat. Do you know what the best way to trap a wild raccoon is? I found it out. Apparently, raccoons love collect mini marshmallows and dog food. Apparently that's what they love. Because apparently that's a very popular trap bait. They set out traps and they just take a handful of mini marshmallows and dog food and they just toss it along the entrance of the trap and into it. So the raccoon comes along and it's like, oh, what the fudge? Look at this. This is a delicious marshmallow with some dog food. Nom nom nom. Oh my goodness, there's some more right here. Nom 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 nom. Oh my gosh, there's some more right here. Nom nom nom. Oh my gosh, there's some more. And they just follow it, and eventually they get to the trap and they go in, right? When I was younger, my neighbor had a raccoon problem, and we were watching his like raccoon trapping journey. And what was fascinating about it is he was trying to trap this troublesome raccoon. And he had this trap, but he never could catch it, chap. And the reason why he never could catch it is he would use peanut butter as the bait. Now, the raccoons love peanut butter. And they would stick their arms through the side of the traps, and they would scoop out the peanut butter bait thing that he would leave in the middle. They would just scoop it out and pull their arms out of the trap, right? And so they'd never go into it. And it occurred to me when I heard this story about how mini marshmallows and dog food works for catching them, is because raccoons, like, you have to give them, they're not going to feel safe going into the trap unless they kind of are led into it, right? And the problem is having one source of bait, just, it doesn't tantalize them as much. Because raccoons are really, really smart. Like, if you didn't know that, raccoons are, like, really, really smart. Like, they're geniuses in the animal kingdom, chat. Yeah, raccoons like sweet things, but they also like dog food. So, there's a fun story for you. But yeah, do not feed wild raccoons. Also, let me look up that photo. I'm going to show it to you, Quadalada. Sorry, chat. This is for the mods' eyes only. The rest of you will not be able to see this adorable picture today. Maybe someday. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Lucy pick. Lucy pick. Lucy pick. Lucy pick, picture of Lucy, picture of Lucy, picture of Lucy, picture of me and Quackity, picture of Scappy, picture of Lucy, picture of Lucy. It was like right around here. Oh, here's a picture of me and Tommy. Did I ever post the picture of me and Tommy meeting up? I don't know if I ever posted that one. Hold on. Picture of Lucy. Picture of Lucy. Is this it? No. I'm looking for it. Hold your muffins. Found it. I found it. Okay. Right. Hold on. How do I copy this? Copy photo. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. I can probably will snip it to about there. Alright, there we go. Actually, let's do this one about there. Alright. Here you go, Quada, and for the mods. That's one part of the photo.
Hello, my good sir. I was strolling along when I could not help but to notice a small discrepancy in the composition of the interesting art piece you are endeavoring to complete, for the extended arm seems a tad less voluminous than the flexed one.
I hate you. I hate you so much. I don't like you as a person. Whoever donated that. And this is the second part of the picture. So that's all one picture. Just for the record. Who donated that? Quadalata, I revoke your raccoon photo pictures. Yeah, there were like 12 more, there were like 6 more raccoons when I took that photo. There were 12 raccoons in one spot. It was the wildest thing I've ever seen, chat. I couldn't believe it. And I literally got, this photo, the whole photo has like 6 of a minute, chat. It is the craziest thing ever. Anyway, food for thought. Okay, let's do this. Wait, should we meditate? We should. I demand you take me there. I need them all. No. Besides, I took that photo a while ago, like at least a year ago. So they're all the baby one. You see the baby one on the tree? It's probably an old raccoon now. It's probably no longer baby raccoon. But anyway, for that, maybe I'll show you guys. I can zoom in on just the raccoons if you want to see them. Think about it. No Guadalajara. Don't grab the feral wildlife. You actually shouldn't feed raccoons, chat. I'm being dead to right serious about that. Raccoons carry rabies. Come on. And rabies is no joke. People die from rabies. Like, no memes. It's like a real thing. That's why you feed opossums. But anyway, yeah, the worst thing you could do, chat, is get a wild raccoon used to coming around your property. Because what'll happen is, at some point in that raccoon's life, it may contract rabies. And if it's used to coming around your house, all of a sudden you've got a raccoon that you've been feeding that's used to hanging out on your front porch. And now the raccoon shows up in the day. You're like, oh, hey, there's a little Tim the raccoon. And Tim the raccoon is sitting there going, but you can't tell. You just think Tim's being chill. And he comes walking up to you. He's like, hey, what's good? What's good? And he bites you. And then all of a sudden you're like, whoa, Tim is not that chill anymore. Tim, what happened? So, something to think about. Okay? You're horrible at making things. What? What a horrible thing to say. It looks great. The statue looks great. What the fudge? You said making, not naming. Oh, you mean naming things. Okay, I forgive you. I was so taken aback. Trapped in a computer. I was so shocked for a second. I was like, I didn't realize you hated my statues that bad. That's fine. That's fine. No worries. No munches. No munches. But yeah, chat. I got to practice my Spanish today. Well, I got to practice listening to someone talk in Spanish today. IRL. It's quite awesome. And I could follow along with 90% of what they were saying. I definitely do not feel even the slightest bit confident about like holding a conversation with somebody. But I literally was hearing this person talk and I could understand the gist of what they said. And I was like, ugh. And I was feeling so happy. And I was saying goodbye to them. And they said, it was a pleasure to meet you. And I just felt, I literally like, my brain was like, quick, respond in Espanol. You know what they said. And I was like, I just was like, what? And I immediately was like, oh, this is awkward. I'm so embarrassed, chat. I'm so embarrassed. I was like, oh my gosh. You ever have those moments where you just want to crawl in a hole? That was me, chat. I literally wanted to crawl in a hole at that moment. I was like, I can't. Bad. Were you eavesdropping on the cheese made the old ladies were sharing at the Walmart checkout again? Yes, and I'm not embarrassed. Not embarrassed to admit that. I feel like old ladies have the best cheese may. I feel like that's the best place to get cheese may, to be honest. Yeah, no, exactly. That is literally the best cheese may. Okay, we need to smelt this stuff. Actually, we need to keep, I think, 2 stacks of it. Oh, we're gonna have to get more, chat. Like, this is so annoying. Because I'm spending all my time smelting. Which is annoying. It's taking forever, chat. We should have built a bigger auto smelter way early on. I'm gonna take that out. There we go. What? That's a big muffin head. Okay. Okay, we should have some coal blocks back here. Let's check back here really quick. You can build it out of dirt and replace it later. Yeah, I could, but I just don't want to do that. That's just a lot of work. So then I gotta build it out of dirt, and I have to replace it later. Blah, 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 blah. It's just, I don't know. It's just easier to like form it out of the thing you're trying to do it in. I mean, we did that with the techno statue. Do you remember how we just kept going like break place, break place, break place? Ads played yet? It's not ad time yet. Not yet. Spanish only chat on MC. It would be fun to play with chat on Spanish only. Are we close enough, chat, where this will stay loaded? Wait a minute, chat. We can keep this loaded if we put a chunk loader right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can keep this loaded. Hold on. Building toggle construction worker. All right. Oh, I don't want to build one of those. We'll just do this. We'll just come back and grab some. I'd rather build than wait for stuff to smelt. All right, here we go, chat. Let's do it. Okay, I think I want to kind of do something like this. Hey, Mapic! Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's good? Mapic but live. Thank you for the raid. We are currently statue building. What did you guys get up to today? We are currently in the process of building a muscular, but also it's a great statue. Mapic, I am so sorry. Your name is pronounced Mapic. Forgive me. You know what? I blame society for that one. Thank you for the raid, though. Mapic but live, how are you doing? We made a nasty smoothie. Forgive me. I'm really bad at pronouncing things. He drank a drink made by his friend Ro. Ooh, okay. But did it taste good is the question. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make this a little bit straighter right here. No? So you had like one of these crazy reactions is what you're saying. Nope, it was burrito? What the fuck? What do you mean burrito? A burrito drink? No offense, but that sounds very gross. It was burrito chuz. The stream was based on burrito chuz. Choose? What is bad building? We're building a statue. Apple Ghosty. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds wild. But it sounds like fun. I always love watching people like drink nasty stuff. There's something funny about it. You know what I mean? Like about seeing someone suffer and just, you know, the silliness of it. I can get behind that. I can support that. Okay. So I'm gonna change the arm up a little bit like this. We are currently, by the way, we are building a statue in Minecraft, and I'm able to fly because it's a plugin on the server. We are not cheating, okay? I mean, we are cheating. We're just not cheating with the flying. Okay. I'm just kidding. We're not actually cheating. Is that why you do the Hot Wing streams? Yes. Okay. What do you guys think of our statue so far? I'll show you the other statue we built. Tell me what you guys think. The new raiders, welcome, by the way. Mapic but live enjoyers. Hope you had a good stream, Mapic. But this, let me show you with shaders, is the foolish statue we built. You can see muscular quads, nice biceps, good chiseled jawline, very nice. And then over here, we built a Technoblade statue. Oh, excuse me. You can see that one over there. Here, I'll zoom in a little bit more. And this was a few days ago. And this one turned out really good. I'm really happy with this one. Here, I'll give you the 360. So you got the cape. Yep. Rest in peace, Techno. It looks so good. Thank you. It looks really, really good with, I literally did, where is it? I did one here. I think it's this one. There we go. I did one shader adjustment, and look at that. I turned the granite pink. Boom. Like made it a little bit more pink, and it's perfect. It looks so good. I'm so happy with this statue. But it turned out really good. Food for thought. Anyway, but we're currently building one that's supposed to be more like this, as in like a muscular kind of Adonis-y version, but it's got to be like a mermaid. Okay. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't know exactly how to convey the muscles, so I'm just gonna kind of do where my vibe is telling me to go. Because I feel like doing the muscles as well as keeping it like mermaidy is gonna be hard for me to accomplish, but we'll see. We might be able to do it. We might be able to make this work out. I'm trying to make it muscular to keep the same aesthetic as the other one, but I also know my own limitations, so I'm doing my best. Plus, I really did the mermaid strat so that I would avoid having to do like a dress, like a flowing dress, because gosh darn it, that would be so hard to do. Have you ever tried to build like anything cloth related in Minecraft? Like, have you ever tried to do anything cloth related? It is a nightmare, chat. It is a nightmare having to do anything cloth related. Oh, I just had a great idea. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, chat. Where was I? I had to write down an idea. I've been writing down ideas all day for various things. So whenever an idea like comes to my head, I gotta write it down or I'll forget it. Okay. So that's the elbow. The hand's gonna kind of point up like that to the side, and it's gonna be kind of the muscular like pose. All right, let me go get more blocks. I will say, at some point, I want to challenge myself. And I want to build like a very nice flowing gown outfit. I think would be fun to do like a challenge where I can challenge myself to build something like that. But right now, I'm not really feeling that. I just don't think I could capture that as well. You know what I mean? There we go. Come on. Yes, you can do it. I'm gonna have enough of a hard time with the hair, chat. And that's assuming we do flowing long hair. We may not do flowing long hair. What we may do, and this is kind of my thought, I want your guys' thought about this. If we want to make this like a statue based off of water, here's a question for you. Should we, hi Celeste, how are you doing? Should we, question for you, do short hair? Because I think water skin has short hair. So should we aim for a short hair kind of look? What do you guys think? Thoughts? Okay. What do you guys think? Short hair and accessories if you can. So I'm gonna try and have the face like looking angled to the side. Let's see what we can do as far as hair volume. I swear, chat, I'm making a prediction right now that I end up making it just a foolish face. Because I give up on the other face. And we just have two foolish statues. I swear, we're gonna end up like that. I'm calling it right now, chat. So imagine that face, but right here. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, chat. Now, should we make the hair have a different texture in order to kind of capture? I feel like as long as it's in the front like this, should be fine. Yeah, that could be good. Okay. Long hair with a foolish face would go hard, chat. Oh my gosh. We've got to do it now. No, I must resist the temptation. Gosh, it would be so funny though. Long hair, foolish face. Oh, it would be beautiful, chat. It would be another masterpiece. Think about it. I want you guys to actually sit there and think about that for a second. Or like, I don't want to think about it. Too bad. You're gonna think about it. You're gonna think about how awesome that would look. Okay. Those luscious golden locks of hair. Okay. So the way I tried to do it was have the elbow come out, but I feel like the elbow doesn't stand out enough. So I feel like I gotta bring this out to like there. I like that. Okay, that looks a little bit better. And we'll add some muscle definition. Kind of up here. At some point. Not yet, actually. Because remember, we gotta have the arms be thinner so that we can add... Oh my gosh, Chip. I might actually die from that. Oh, give me a second. Oh my gosh, Chip. Oh, I think I'm dying, Chip. Chip, shoot me with arrows to resuscitate me. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Why did you do that, Chip? You don't care. You're trying to kill me. Admit it, Chip. Admit you're trying to kill me. You can admit it. I'll forgive you this once, Chip. Cough, cough. Chip? 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 Where's Chip? Chip? I don't see Chip. Chip! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it, Chip! Where are you? Do you guys see him? What? Chip? What the fudge is this? Chip, where are you? Oh, I bet you Chip is over here appreciating this. Yes, Chip, it is beautiful, isn't it? No? Where the fudge are you? Okay, let's see. Maybe Chip is back over here. Chip might be by the Techno statue, appreciating it. I don't know if Chip ever saw it in its final form. No, I don't see Chip. Chat, point out if you see Chip anywhere. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, look who's here. Chip! Hello! I couldn't hear the lightning from way over there. Huh. How do I get down there again, Chip? Beep, 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 beep. Chip? Are you getting into the Sneernoff again? Chip? Chip? Chip! Good morning, Chip. How are you doing? Chip? Wakey, wakey. Good morning. How are you doing? Do you have a snang over? Yeah, you've been getting in the sneer again, haven't you? Yeah, the Snake's Hard Lemonade. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine. Here, I know a cure for that, Chip. More Mike's Hard Lemonade! Yeah! Drink up, Chip. Like. Yeah, there you go. All right, Chip. I have something to show you. Follow me. I actually have two things to show you. One is I think you already saw the foolish statue, correct? Mm-hmm. The beautiful foolish statue. Second, you probably saw most of this, but we're in the process of working on it, Chip. Follow me. It's over here. Boom! You literally see it right as you come outside the gate. Isn't it awesome? Here, come take a look at it from the front. Let's go appreciate it. Really a masterpiece. Probably one of my favorite statues. No, hands down, this is my best and or favorite statue. Here, I'm gonna make a group chat. Chip, hold on. I'm gonna call it the snail chat. Chip, come over here. Okay. Check this out. A Technoblade statue. Isn't it beautiful? Mm-hmm. No, I appreciate your help as well. We really killed it. Yeah. I don't think you saw it in its final form yet, but here it is. Completely done. It's got an awesome trident. It's got a great crown. The sword looks great. Everything about it looks phenomenal. It's really good. Now, you want to see what I'm working on right now, Chip? Follow me. Okay. Chip. Me and the ghosties, we also did a fundraiser. We raised $4,000 for Snarity. Let's go! It was flipping awesome for the Sarcoma Foundation. And if we go over this way, I'm very proud of the ghosties, chat. They did a great job. But if you go over this way, you can see, obviously, I've already shown you this. But I feel like you should look at it again and appreciate it. Because I just really feel like this is a statue to be appreciated. Like, look at that amazing statue. Isn't it beautiful, Chip? What do you think? That's pretty cool, isn't it? I mean, look at it. It's a phenomenal statue. Yeah, it is. All right, come with me. Here it is. This is the next statue I'm working on. Right in front of Amesy's house. Now, Amesy didn't really like my foolish statue. So, what I'm trying to do is make a statue that Amesy would like. So we're going for buff woman statue. Okay, Chip? But it's going to be a buff mermaid. All right? So, you want to help? Nice. I could use some help. See, let me show you the general vibe we've got. First off, I can show you, go ahead and fly up, Chip. So, here's the arm, and it's kind of going up. And there needs to be like a fist kind of pointing kind of like this way, right? It's like they're doing a bodybuilder pose. You feel me? Now I'm going to add more details in the muscles, but I also want to have like, I'm thinking about having like glasses and having it be like, I was talking to Water, and Water mentioned they didn't mind posing. But, so, I might do something like that, where they've got, like, specs, and then have the face kind of come around like that, right? And I probably change the glass up a little bit. Like, obviously, I'd have to form them around the head and things like that. And, like, but we could do a general form. Or we could just make it look like foolish. I'm honestly fine with either, but I'm going to have to come in and clean up some of the details later anyway. To, like, add the mouth and stuff like that. I just realized, did we miss out on the neck? I feel like we've missed out on the neck. But what you could help me with, Chip, if you're feeling inclined, is I could really use help with down here. So the tail has to come down and then it's going to flip up. But I also want it to be sitting. The statue needs to be sitting on like a rock. All right. So how good are you at sculpting, Chip? Are you good at sculpting? You think you're good at building a rock, maybe? You think you could build a rock out of quartz? You don't know. Chip! Oh, Chip is snrunk, chat. I think Chip is too snrunk to build. Okay. What do you think? What could Chip help us with? Oh, Chip! How about... I got an idea. Well, we are going to need more quartz. We could have Chip help us build a viewing platform. What do you think? Just the right amount of viewing? Are you good at modifying terrain, Chip? Okay. You don't know? Okay, Chip. Is there something you can think of that you would like to help? Or do you just want to watch me do it and suffer? Wait, Chip, you like redstone, right? Alright, Chip. Do you want to build a TNT cannon to launch me up in the air? That would be fun. Alright, Chip, I have all the TNT we need. Some of the obsidian we're gonna need. Let me see where the rest of the obsidian is. But you know how to build a TNT cannon, right? it's pretty straightforward. Here's some more obsidian. It's pretty straightforward. I've got the redstone right here as well in the chest. But basically, just build it like right here. One where I can like stand on it, push a button, the TNT shoots out and then launches me in the air. Because then what I can do with that chip is I can use that to mine my quartz. Because I'm going to need more quartz. And it'll help me get to the height limit. And it also might be useful if we build a good one. We can build a couple of them around the server. And then when people want to fly really far with Elytra, instead of having to fly up, they just launch themselves in the air and then fly. Right? They can glide. So that might be a cool little feature. Okay. So while you do that, I'm going to keep working on the statue. Okay, let's see. And that way the title will not be clickbait for today. Let's go. Because that was the original goal. The original goal, Chip, believe it or not, I was not going to get on and build a mermaid statue. I know, we've kind of been on our statue arc. So it is kind of funny that we weren't actually planning on getting on and building a mermaid statue. How about that? But that's the way things work out sometimes, you know. You know what they say, we make plans and God laughs. But I wasn't really planning on it, so food for thought. Yeah, we got plenty of shiny TNT. Might need a little bit more obsidian. Okay. So chat, how to do the neck and the jawline is what I'm trying to think. It's really the hair, chat, that I feel like I'm struggling with. I think I'm just going to start adding blocks and then taking away in a specific pattern. Should we go for long hair or keep the hair short? What do you think, chat? And then we can ask for Chip's feedback as we go. Having another set of eyes to help us like judge will be helpful. Try both. Just try both, they say. Try both, they say, Chip. Alright, I gotta fly over and get the rest of my quartz. Just try both, they say. Whichever one would be easier, they say. Honestly, I like that answer a little bit more. Fudge! Ad time, chat. That's my soda. I've had way too much caffeine today. Food for thought, chat. Having 5 cups of coffee. Well, we need more quartz. We're officially out of quartz. I have 5 cups of coffee, and that was before my nap. That was probably not a good idea. Yeah. You know what I've learned, chat? Anyone who says you cannot sleep with coffee or caffeine in you is incorrect. You can, in fact, sleep with caffeine in you. I've literally had cups of coffee right before bed. And I've fallen to sleep and slept like a baby. Now, am I advising that? I am not advising that. Just food for thought. Okay, we gotta find more quartz. We're harvesting all of the quartz that's really close. So we're having to go a little bit further out each time. But a TNT cannon will actually make it harvesting this quartz into other stuff a lot easier. Because right now it takes us a long time to like go up and come down. Go up and come down. Place. So that would be really fast. Come on. Ooh. I gotta make it look good, chat. I feel like if I make this statue and it doesn't look good, I feel like I'm gonna be so embarrassed, chat. Like, if it doesn't look as good as Foolish's statue, which is a high bar. I know that's a really high bar, because Foolish's statue, it's just too good. Though I will say, reading some of your replies was a little bit odd, chat. This one person was saying that it was gummy thick, whatever that means. But you guys had a lot of weird, there were some weird takes I was reading about it. But all in all, most people seem to really like it, so, which I can appreciate. Yeah, they called it gummy thick. I don't know what that means. I assume it's something silly. What? Didn't that refer to like gummy bears or something like that? It means it looks good, like you want. Hold on a second, chat. 1 second. Hold on. Okay, attractively full-figured. That's not bad. Yeah, okay, that's fine. There we go. I don't know why you guys were reacting that way. Okay. Perfect. And I think that fits. I think the Foolish statue. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. We'll just have to imagine I said it. Anyway. We're just gonna keep on mining. We're just gonna keep on mining. We're just gonna keep on mining. You know what, Chip? This is your fault. You're a bad influence on the other snails. You're trying to start a war. Nah, I'm just kidding, Chip. You're a great influence on the other snails. Though we honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I do think we need to get to work on that war. Start the war with Dusty. Remember, it's like what they say. It's not how you start the fight, it's how you finish it. Or something like that. Okay, I think I've got enough. Let's head back towards 0-0. Okay, have you guys ever seen the old cartoon that goes, I'm gonna sing a song, you tell me if you recognize it. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventures, something, something beyond compare. They are the gummy... Okay, do you recognize that one? Alright, what about this one? Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Do you recognize that one? Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. That one's a great one too. Trying to remember. Oh, we should totally do that. We hum a theme song, and you guys tell me if you can recognize it. All right, tell me if you know this one. Ready? Yep, SpongeBob. Man, that's an old one. Whew. I think my grandparents used to watch that one. Ooh, Chip is going crazy. Chip? Chip? Where'd Chip go? Chip is harvesting resources, I think. Alright, let's continue the placing. Okay, what's another one? Trying to remember, like, old cartoons I've seen. No. No, I just realized, chat. Avatar The Last Airbender did not have a good theme song. Like, they had, like, music, but it was more like the intro to the show. It wasn't really a theme song. Huh. Trying to remember the cartoons that I used to see, like the old ones. Da 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 da. Why is it when we go up we get crunchy? Da 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 da. You know they used to have cigarettes on the Flintstones? I know it's gonna be crunchy until we go back down. I'm sorry. Yeah, they used to have a Simpsons Flintstones cigarette advertisement. Isn't that wild, chat? I don't know why. That just sounds wild to me. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Scooby-Doo. I'm trying to remember Darkwing's theme song, but I can't remember it. What was Darkwing's theme song? Gosh, I literally can't remember it. Let me open up. I'm gonna play like 3 seconds of it to me, and I bet y'all remember it. Darkwing Duck theme song. Here we go. Literally played like 2 seconds of it. I can remember it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, that's crazy. Darkwing Duck. No, that was that's a different one. Oh my gosh! What was that one? Tailspin. Oh my goodness, you guys ever see Tailspin? That one was crazy, chat. Anyone recognize that name? I used to watch, like, again, like, oh my goodness. I used to watch, like, they would play, like, the cartoons that were, like, from way back in the day. There were some really good, like, older cartoons, chat. The first Scooby-Doo mystery, or this first Scooby-Doo mystery movie, what was the one where they were on the island, the live action one? They actually did a really good job with that one, I think. I thought that was a pretty good movie. Okay, what about this one? Do 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 do. Woo. Do 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 do. DuckTales. That's DuckTales. You are correct. Chip, do you recognize these shows, Chip? Do you recognize them? You do. Chip is a big fan. The new series isn't too bad. I heard it's pretty good. Have you guys ever seen the old mutant show? Hold on. X-Men animation theme. Let me find it. I opened it and I remember it. Da-la-da-da-da. 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 Alright, I'm coming, Chip. Just let me mind this and I'll be there. Da-la-da-da-da. Ba-la-la-da-da. You guys remember that one? That was so good. I used to love that. Oh my goodness. That was probably the best, I think, early representation of like comics and like the X-Men. If an X-Men series doesn't have Nightcrawler, my interest drops considerably. I think Nightcrawler as one of the cooler powers, to be fair. Here's my question though. Like, if you're Nightcrawler, why don't you just teleport people into objects? You know what I mean? I feel like that's the most just overpowered power. Like, the villain, they're attacking us. Wait, I just teleported them into solid concrete. Now they can't move their legs or arms or the rest of them. And then you're just like, all right. One Chip. I need to collect the rest of this. I can't lose it, Chip. Hold on. Okay, Chip. I got a question for you. This shouldn't be strong enough to kill me, right? Okay. I trust you, Chip. Alright. Oh yeah, you can only push it once, Chip. If you push it more than once, it's going to, just a heads up, if you push it more than once, Chip, it will launch some of the TNT out and destroy nearby structures, okay? Just food for thought. Alright, give it a push, Chip. Ready? Oh, what the fudge? Chip, that button activated a wandering trader. What the fudge? That's crazy. How did you do that? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. What a cool technique. How did you do that? What the fudge? Like, I can't even push it. It just opens up a wandering trader menu. That's crazy, Chip, actually. Oh? Chip? Chip, why didn't it knock me high in the sky? Chip, is my anti-knockback protecting me? Do you think that's the problem? Here, let's try one more time. Maybe this will work. You're kidding! My anti-knockback is keeping me from dying? Or not giving me... This is baloney. Hold on, Chip. I think I have some other diamond armor we can use. This is ridiculous, Chip. What? What? Is it something else? No? Follow you? What? Oh! Launch myself in the air using an air thing. I don't know if that'll work, will it? I don't think... Here, I guess we can try it. Do you have one I can try? Oh, you're saying... Are you saying jump? Is that what you're saying? Like time... No? You're saying like throw an air thing down at the last second. No? Mm-hmm. You're not saying I need diamond armor, right? Are you saying I can take all my armor off? I don't know if that's a good idea, Chip. Do I need to jump? What am I missing, Chip? You gotta communicate. Chip, use your words. Get those air things? Do I need those air things? Jump. You're saying jump. Oh, wait. Are you saying float in the air? Uh-huh. A cow. I'm looking at the cow. Go on. Hmm? Does he have an air particle on him? Oh, is there armor with a special effect? No? Are you saying use the double jump thing? What are you saying, Chip? Chip! Alright. Are you trying to tell me something that'll help me jump? Okay. Is it something with my armor? Potion effect. Oh, I need a potion effect. I need a potion. No? I don't know how to make these, Chip. You think this will work, though? Should we try it? Like that? No? It's not doing anything, though. Oh, splash it on the chickens. Oh, you're saying splash on the chickens, then kill the chickens. And get launched in the air. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's do that then. Splash on the chickens. Mm-hmm. Alright, try that. Chip, I might just need to get non-anti-knockback armor. I think I just have really high anti-knockback. Come to think of it, my dodge chance is also high. Attack dodged. Oh my gosh. Chip. It might be dodging the attack from most of the TNT. No? You don't think so? But I will say that did a surprising amount of damage. Okay, that worked. But I was also a little bit scared. That was kind of scary. That did a lot of damage, Chip. Chip, I think I'm dodging the attacks from a lot of the TNT. Okay. There you go. Stand on it. Okay. Oh my gosh. That was awesome, Chip. Okay, wait, Chip. Do you think we could test that again, but with even more chickens? Can we try that with more chickens? Okay. Yeah, put a barrier thing or whatever in them. And then... yeah. No, there you go. Hold on, then we gotta close this off. Oh, hold on, Chip. Wait 1 second. They're escaping. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get these out of the way. Okay. Go ahead, Chip. Go ahead. Oh. Oh, fudge. Chip, they're coming out of the top. Chip, they're coming out of the top. Chip, we might have to put a ladder. Try putting a ladder down there. And, try putting a ladder down there. Yeah. Or, Yeah, they shouldn't be able to climb out of that. Now you should be good. Yep, there you go. I wonder how high I'll go. Alright, let's do it. Though getting lava there is going to be a trick. Because there's a ladder right there, too. Oh. Nothing happened. Did I dodge the attack, chat? What happened? Here, let's try again, maybe? Yeah, just do like 20 chickens. Should be a good amount. We can test it. Whee! Okay, so it did work. Maybe it was just too many chickens then. Alright, let's try 50 chickens. Chickens. $50 chimkins. There's the question, chat. Will the velocity increase as we add more? Oh, you know what? I bet you that's what happened, Chip. We moved so fast that the server slammed us back down. That's what happened. We triggered the yeah. Did you forget to splash them? Yeah, so chat, the same thing happens if you have like jump boost 250 on boots and you train jump. You like go up and then you're like right back on the ground. Basically, you flicker just for a second. You're like, whoop. That is coming along really well, by the way, chat. To infinity! Son of a gun! Ugh. Okay, so we gotta be a little bit less than that. Ugh. Come on. There's a maximum number we can hit. To infinity and beyond! Whee! Oh my gosh! Ah! Chip, look out! That was awesome, Chip. That went really high. That was surprisingly high, I'm not gonna lie. Chip, I have a question for you. Can you spawn a cow with like really high damage resistance here? And then let's send a cow to infinity and beyond? You want to put a chicken there? Or you want me to take the chicken? What? Do what? What are you asking? No. Okay. Oh, pick up all the chicken? You want the chicken. Uh-huh. Oh, put all the feathers and chicken and junk in here? No? Okay. Oh, wind charge potion. Diamond sword. Oh, kill the chickens with a diamond sword? No? Oh. You're saying make a chicken cannon with a bunch of chickens like in a circle? Chat, help me, chat. Sword. Okay, 35 chickens is... Oh, you're saying it takes 35 chickens. That's our maximum? Okay, so 35 chickens with a wind charge and then a sweeping edge sword. And we can basically make a TNT chicken cannon. Nice. Okay, I like this. I like this chip. Do you think a cow will survive it if we put a cow here and we blow this up and send him skyward? You don't think so? What if we splashed him with a damage resistance? Wait, Chip. Spawn a cow there, splash him with a Turtle Master potion, and send him to the sky. Let's do it. Let's see how high he goes. Yeah, okay, hopefully he doesn't move. Stay there. No! Here, hold on. Let me put him on again with a lead. Alright, Chip. You splash him with a Turtle Master, okay? And I'm gonna line him up dead center. Okay, push the button. There we go. Goodbye. Chip, it didn't work. He died. How did he not survive that? He had a Turtle Master potion. Oh, do we need a stronger one? We might need a beefier Turtle Master potion, Chip. Alright, let's put him back on. Come on, little guy. There we go. Alright, stay here. There we go. Nope. Nope, come on. Go for it, Chip. I think I got him on it. Bruh! What? What's going on with the cow? He didn't go to the moon. Is there something wrong with TNT? See, Chip got launched. This cow just has problems. Look at this, dude. That's unfortunate. Maybe an armadillo? You think an armadillo would get launched? I know armadillos are immune while they're in a ball form. They can't die. Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh my. A perfect landing! That was awesome! That was so cool. Okay, I actually really like that. That was awesome. Alright, little guy. Let's get you back on there. Rah! Let's see if that works. That did not work. Fudge! Okay, Well, that's kind of fun though, chap. This is fun to learn. Well, there's one of the advantages of diamond armor. You can use a TNT cannon, Chip. Oh, the only diamond armor I have increases the damage I take though. So it's probably not a good idea to use a TNT cannon with it. Let me see. Do I have any other? I got different boots. Oh man, I let Lukey use my other thing, chat. I had other diamond stuff, but I think Lukey was using it for something. Oh well. I gotta get back to building anyway, chat. That's fine. It's fine, Chip. You're inadvertently getting a lot of levels today. Odd time, chat. See you in 30 seconds. Alright, Chip. Do you think we can make the TNT cannon stronger? I don't know if we can make it stronger. How much TNT do we have? Oh, we're kind of running out of TNT. We only have 8 shots left. Oh well. Thank you, Chip. That was a fun little meme. I enjoyed that. Thank you. Thank you for showing the chicken cannon too. That is a neat idea. I think I want to look into making a making one of those that is chicken powered. Like have it produce the chickens into a little box, and then you can just splash them with a wind charge, and then poof. I saw this one person make a launch pad as well on YouTube. That looked pretty cool. All right, chat. What are we thinking? I think let's bring this part down. Whoops, hold on. Oh, we need smooth quartz. Chip, I gotta go to the store and get smooth quartz. 1 second. Let's see. There we go. Do you think a training dummy will get launched in the air, Chip? What are you hitting it with to insta-kill it? Dang it! What did I get affected by? Thank you, Jenny. Happy 22 months! It's funny, Jenny, you should say that. Because you're probably... Follow me, Chip. I gotta cook this. You're probably gonna get a Valorant stream sooner than you think, believe it or not. Food for thought. Alright, Chip. Let's cook, You can throw a saddle on if you want, Chip. I will not be upset to not take levels. You've already gotten your quota. Alright, Chip. Chip, do you see these chickens? So here's an idea. We could set up a chicken farm like this, but it funnels the chickens, like the egg machine, it funnels it into a little system that just keeps it like topped up with chickens, right? In the base. And then when it's topped up with chickens, like, you know, it just hangs out at a certain amount, right? I wonder if we could detect how many chickens were in there. I don't think we could. Yeah, it may not be that easy to detect. We'll have to think about that, Chip. Alright, Chip. It is time to go and add more details to the statue. Onward, Chip! Alright, now chat. We're gonna continue making progress on the statue. I think we're gonna have to finish it tonight. But I think it's okay if we get to the point where we're not actually done with it. But it's the hair that's gonna struggle. Because I think getting the general outline is the thing that's taking the longest. Oh my gosh. So the question is, how can we... Okay. Okay. Any ideas, chat? Should we go for long hair, chat? I feel like when I think of a mermaid, mermaids typically have that long hair aesthetic. I'm just worried I won't be able to do it well. Because right now, this is giving... What do you think, Chip? Should we try long hair? Minus 1,000 knockback resistance. Oh, yeah! Do it, Chip! Let's go! Goodbye, Chip! See you later! Ah, no! Chip! What happened? Chip! It didn't work! Chip! Chip, come back! Chip, come back! It didn't work, Chip! Chip! I'm just gonna leave this here. Actually, it's kind of cool. There you go. Those are sort of cute bangs. Well, I'm glad you find them cute. But how do I make the statue look more... Well, there's the obvious things we could do. Okay, I think like that. And I think that to about there. Oh, bye, Chip! Thank you for hanging out with me if you're heading out. Goodbye! See ya! I'm gonna die, chat. We need... I can't put my finger on it, chat. What are we missing that we need more of? What are we missing? And is that arm on the other side a little bit too... Does it need a little bit more, you know, stuff? A watering can? It needs a watering can. You just got here. What's happening? We are building a statue, but welcome. That one guy. We're building another statue. It's this arm that I'm not sure I like the look of, chat. I feel like instead of having it go like this, I feel like it needs to go more like this. Let's see. Right about there. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Anyway, chat. Let's see. No. Actually, yeah, that might be the angle I'm looking for. What do you think, in chat? Okay. Now this is where I think it's a good time to go in here. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make quartz bricks. Wait a minute. No. Fudge. How do I make the chiseled quartz? Because I want to make it look like a top. You know what I mean, chat? I guess we can use the quartz bricks. I think that might work. Hold on. A stone cutter? Do you have to use a stone cutter for that? Fudge! That was really fast. Something like that. Let's see from back here. There we go. Kind of like a top. And we'll add stairs in at some point. Kind of like that. There we go. There we go. That looks pretty good. Actually, we'll bring that out to about there. And we'll add stairs there. Wait, where is it? I might retexture this as well. Be a different thing. Okay. Think like this. Wait a minute. I just realized this probably makes sense going over here. I don't know why I did that. There we go. We'll make it a little asymmetrical. This part, kind of like that. Oh, chat, I just thought of a funny joke. Oh my gosh. Oh, but I can't tell you guys. It was a really good one. Oh, man. Oh, that'd be a really good one. Okay, let me see. You know what? I'll tell the mods, though. They'll find it funny. There we go. Sorry, chat. Not for stream. I'm gonna update Fossilbot, by the way. Oh, that's really funny. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna update the Fossilbot command. Apparently the drop is incorrectly set up. Command. Man, it's a good one, chat. Ah, you think that would be okay for the chat? Nah, never mind. Oh, I'm crazy. Alright, let's update this. Save. Okay, it's updated. Alright, let me see. Alright, chat, how does this look? 2 questions. 1, have I given it good? I think I need to bring out the tail a little bit like this to really make it gonna be honest, it's really hard to do. Like, I know, I'm doing like the snatched waist vibe, you are correct. And then we'll do something like this. Chat, how can I improve this right here? Like, I'm doing like the whole, you know, the whole seashell aesthetic. You know what I'm talking about? But I feel like I'm doing something wrong. One, I think I gotta replace this. I just need to get the general shape, then I can come in later. Okay. But if you break blocks, you don't get them back. No, I do get them back. Sorry, it's just they go straight into my inventory. All right, chat. Do we do the flowing hair? Yes or no? What do you guys think? Flowing hair, yes or no? What do you think? Like long hair? I think we might as well try it, chat. Okay, so the way I'm gonna do the hair is similar to how I did the cape. I'm gonna bring it down like this in layers. Kind of like that. There we go. And we'll just take this bit. Okay. And then I'm thinking we can have this part cover around down here. Should the hair be a different texture or should we keep it smooth? What do you think? There you go. Texture, it could be smooth. I need to get a stone cutter because I think there's a special quartz block that you can only get with a stone cutter. Also, we may have to end the stream a little bit earlier, chat. I started a little bit later than I wanted to. And you know Lauren wants to stream tonight. I think we were gonna play Repo, chat. 2 by the statue, thank you. Thank you, Wicked Wonderland, for the sub. Their sub for 13 months. Hello. Thank you, thank you. I like the flowing hair, though. I also like the flowing hair. Okay, what is it? No. It's block of quartz becomes quartz chiseled. That might be good for the glasses. Let's take one of these with us. See, it's looking great. I think it's coming together, chat. I think it's coming together, chat. I'm very proud of it. Food for thought. Repo, I heard there was a new update on Repo. Really? This little bit, I'm not a big fan of. To be honest, I feel like it needs to slope down a little bit more. I also am not sure. We'll have to play it by ear. I'm trying to give it like a natural texture. Oh, you know what? I bet you this needs to come down like that. That's probably what's throwing me off. Oh, come on. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, let's come back here. And now I think we go to the front. And I think we bring this bit down. Hmm. There we go. Okay. I think we need to carve this in a little bit. Dang, I flipping hate phantoms. I'm also so annoyed. Why did I make this out of flipping quartz, chat? Why quartz? It takes so many blocks. This is such a bad idea. Why did I make it out of quartz? I could have picked any block type. And then smooth quartz, I have to smelt it. Why did I make it solid quartz? I could have made it out of anything. Ah! I love Steam's 12.2.3.2.1. It only works on Bedrock, number one, and it may take a little bit. Mojang is really going out of their way to confuse a lot of people with this one. There's gonna be, I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of people going, oh, wow, I gotta get this new cape. You see this new flipping butterfly wings. Hello, Mr. Gandalf. Mr. Gandalf, you gotta see the new foolish statue we're working on. You are going to love this one. Okay, I'm gonna make the statue look amazing. And then we're gonna stack a foolish head on it. That's what you play on. You should get it soon then. But just read the drop message. Here, follow me, follow me. You're gonna love this. Okay? I'm currently working on a new foolish statue. I was scared from the last one. Well, prepare yourself. This one is a doozy. Okay? Alright. This one is a doozy. It's currently in progress. Son of a gun. Hold on. Hold that thought. I got too close to the, Okay. Ready, 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 boom! Now, here's what I'm thinking. Now, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Wow, Foolish's new statue looks really buxom. And why are his legs fused together into one genie kind of looking tail leg thing? And those are great questions. That's because this is actually a mermaid statue. Yeah, but here's the thought, and I want your thoughts on this, okay? I'm thinking at the last little bit for the face, but where's the big old nose is actually what I was thinking. That is also a great question. Guess what? Ready? Watch this. Watch this. So right now, mermaid statue under construction, right? Right now, mermaid statue under construction. Ready? Ready? Foolish mermaid statue under construction. You're seeing it now, aren't you? You're seeing it now. It's okay to be impressed. It's okay to be impressed. It's okay. I know. It's not every day that you get to see art of this caliber. You know? And I think sometimes it can be somewhat overwhelming for people. You know? To see art of this caliber. Those bangs actually look really good, actually. Hold on. Right there, that looks actually really good. If I can just keep that looking like that, that'd be perfect. Thank you, Mr. Gandalf. Honestly, you know what? I can always change the face up later, but I'm kind of vibing with the look right now. You know? I think we add one block at a time. Look at that. So imagine eyeball, eyeball, kind of right there. Kind of like that. Look, I think everybody can appreciate a foolish mermaid statue.
Ding, 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 ding.
Now,
Ding, 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 ding.
arguably, can everyone appreciate it? On an artistic level. Thank you for the gifted subs, by the way. Mr. Gandalf, thank you for the 10 gifted. Yeah, everybody can. I'm gonna be honest, I originally wasn't planning on making it a foolish statue. And I'll probably take some photos of it like this, but then change it back to what I was gonna do, which was originally, I wanted to make it like a mermaid type of statue. I tried to do the short hair version. I'm struggling. The short hair. Dang, but I'm not gonna lie, keeping it this way would actually go so hard, chat. That would actually go so hard. You know what I mean? Okay, nice. Good muscle definition. I will say, I think Foolish has more rippling biceps
Quack.
than this statue does. Food for thought. It would be kind of cool. You know what? If Foolish gets on at some point where I can show it to him in this state, I totally will. Of course, that'll probably really bum him out when he sees it again later and he's like, hey, what the fudge? Where did my mermaid statue run off to? You know what I mean? We're gonna have to think about that. But it's coming across really well. I'm pretty happy with it. It can be funny to leave the foolish face just until Amesy sees it and then change it. That's true. We could go into it at the very end and just remove the face feature. Okay, early night for me. Have fun, Mr. BBH, but be good. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not getting up to any shimmeries. I'm not putting TNT all over green space. Colbert? You okay? Burn-up. I mean, wait, did I say green base? I mean yellow base. Alright, we're heading back over. Alright, let's try again, chat. What do we think, chat? How does this look? Food for thought. Honest thoughts? There we go. Okay. We gotta... Missing something. Can't put my finger on it, but something is bugging me. No. Definitely needs like the curve in. But it's like, it's too abrupt. Problem is, chat, I don't want to make her look like she's got like a stick figure waist. But the way I did the statue, I have to be cautious because I am limited by like practicalities. Yeah, stairs for a softer curve is a good idea. I'm gonna make her hollow too. I'll make it a little bit easier to not run out of materials. All right, that's pretty good. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I almost want to pull. I'm not a big fan of the back like that. It's the top part that I'm not. It's this bit right here. I'm not a fan of how that looks. I do think it needs to be a little bit more subtle. Block of quartz. Quartz bricks. Fudge. That's not good. Okay. Well, what if we do maybe something like this? Start adding some... Hmm. Hmm. No, let's use slabs. Okay. Pretty happy with that. I think that looks good. Hmm. Not there, though. That does not look good. Okay. This part, that's what's bothering me. This needs to come out a little bit. Because she's muscular, chat. Which needs to bring the like, it's gotta show off the muscles. But it's also got, like, I also have to figure out a way to emphasize the curves as well. So it's like trying to make her look muscular while also making her look it's the right balance, chat. It's very hard. See, now I made this arm too thin. See, I keep doing little things like that that are ruining the aesthetic of, say, one arm or the other. This thing is a slab right here. Okay. There we go. That's pretty good. There we go. Oh yeah. So if we assume this is a hand posing up like that, we really gotta bring the wrist and tilt it back. Like so. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That was a good curve. Alright. It's taking shape, chat. But here's this part. What do you guys think? You give up on the trapeze? Yeah, I'm kind of giving up on the traps too. Here's my question for you, chat. One, is this too far out? And should we push it back one layer? Because I want to avoid the cartoonish kind of. And two, does this need to go out this far? Where's my reference photo? Okay. The reference photo is not being very helpful. But I think we need to bring this. I think we need to bring this down, chat. It is way too high up. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring the whole structure down one block. And we're gonna shave the top of it by one. I think that'll help. Cause like right now, chat, like see how it blends with the arm versus it needs to start at like the armpit. You feel me? So let's bring this down to, like, say right here. Yeah. There, it looks good. Yes. Okay. Now let's bring this down. So we need to bring it down at least to here. So we're gonna take it down too, chat. I think we're gonna take it down too. Let's go to there, and then we'll reshape the top. There we go. That's much better, I think. All right. Okay. Go. It definitely looks a little bit better. Something's still bothering me about this. Okay, it definitely looks a little bit better. What do you guys think? But I'm still feeling like it's giving off like... Yeah, see, it was way too... There we go. Okay, I see the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Chat, do we need to bring it down even more? What do you think? Or is that pretty good? I'm gonna be real, chat. The fact that people were... Bevid would like to see techno. Hello, Bevid. Bevid, we did finish techno. I will take you over and we can go take a peek. Just give me one quick second. I just gotta tweak this while it's like on my mind. If I don't, I will lose my place. I can definitely see some stuff I need to adapt more. Oh, this is really hard, chat. Rear the nose so you can work on the face better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I will show you the glory of the techno statue. I'm sorry you had to deal with pet stuff. That is no fun. I can relate though. Okay, also this shape down here is a little odd. I think we do something like that. For $1, name one woman. What? Name one woman. What? Name a woman. Why is this so hard? Name a woman. Have you guys seen that video? You guys know what I'm talking about? That's probably one of my favorite videos ever. For $1, name one woman. What? Name a woman! Okay. You know what? We can go look at it. I'm like getting in my head about various things, so I'm not gonna be able to make good adjustments for a second. We'll have to add... This is really hard! I hate doing lifelike figures. Okay. Are you ready? Actually, before we do this, let me take these. I'm gonna go start the smelting process on them. Who gave you this idea? I blame you! I blame you, chat! I know it was one of you said mermaid. Pretty sure I remember who. I think their name started with Quada and ended with Lotta. Alright, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Boom! By the way, we are using a special texture pack to make the block a little bit more pink. What do you think? Check it out! Pretty good, eh, Bev? Boom. I think it turned out good. We even added a memorial room. There's the boot. He's climbing over the hill. Here, let me show you. The memorial room is up here. We had a cute memorial room for everybody who donated to the Oh, the item frames aren't showing up because we're technically not close enough. What do you think? Pretty cool, eh? Bonds! Bonds bow! Yo, look at it! Here, you guys appreciate it? Oh, I'm gonna get pictures with this texture pack. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. Chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer. Hi, Lucy. Had to grab Lucy. I got Lucy, so we're back. But what do you think, Bev? Turned out pretty good, didn't it? I don't know if Bev is still here. Sorry. It's epic. 1 quintillion out of 10. Not good with numbers, but I think that's pretty good. Thank you. Hold that thought 1 second. Lucy! Get over here! What are you doing? Get up. Come here. No. 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 Crazy dog. Whatever. Oh my gosh. This dog chat. Ow! Fudge! Alright. You did get a new kitten yesterday. Her name is Luna. What a great name for a cat. I like it. Alright. You have nothing to lose but your chains, Lucy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm glad you like it. A gray cat? Aww. Bad tripping? No, it's my can tower, chat. I need to recycle them. I've got them all in a trash bag, but I gotta recycle them. But I put them in my neighbor's recycling thing, chat. So I gotta wait for my neighbor to put the recycling thing out so I can put it in their recycling thing. I have this little blue recycling bin they put on the curb, and I just put my... They don't mind. They don't mind. They're okay with it. Alright. So, here is our problem. Chat, let's be brutally honest here. 1, I feel like we really need to bring this scope in a little bit. And I think the best way to do it is trying to keep it symmetrical. Kind of like that. Okay. So I think we bring the front in like this. I think we shave the front. And let's evaluate it again. Okay. I like that. I think we cut the top layer down. Like that. And I think we cut this one down. Like that. Okay. And then I think we go bop, 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 bop. That. Okay. And I'm a little bit more happy with this. What do you think, chat? Because here is the catch-22. There we go. Okay, I like that. That looks a lot less cartoony. It was giving me little cartoony vibes, chat. But I'm feeling already a little bit better about this. There we go. What do you think, chat? Get rid of the edges of the front layer of the chest and kind of make it a little bit more rounded. I was trying to think of what the best way to do that is. Maybe like this? Quack. Oh, you're saying right here. Yeah, the issue is I have to, like, I want to use, like, texturing. Actually, let's see what type of stairs I can make. Can I make quartz? Okay, we can make quartz stairs, quartz slabs using this. We can't make anything out of that. Okay. So, in order to incorporate these, hold on. I think we can add that, the thing you're talking about. We just are gonna have to cheese it a little bit. Oh. I think let's do maybe something like this.
I'm going to bed now. It's 5 in the morning. Made
Bye,
good art
Zora.
this time. Thanks for the chill stream, Bad. Have
No
some lunch
problem.
money. 3 good
Thank
night.
you. Thank you, Zara. You're very sweet. You have a good night, okay? See, now it looks weird, chat. Because, ironically, chat, it's so weird how this effect works when you're building in Minecraft. Trying to add curves makes it look... Okay, that actually doesn't look bad, actually, now. Huh. Yeah, that actually looks good. Okay, I actually like that. Okay. What about here? No. No, I think it's got to keep that pop. It's almost got to be the outside only. Like that. Maybe right here? Okay. I'm kind of seeing it. And then we do something like this. Level 62! Okay.
Quack.
Alright. What are we thinking, chat? Wait, something looks off. That does not look bad at all. I think that looks pretty good. All right, I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Hold on 1 second. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. Now let's see. We need to carve in a little bit right here in the hair just to give it that depth. If we don't do that, it won't have the right depth to it. Something about this looks off, chat. I can't put my finger on it. Nice. Okay, chat, help me figure this out. What is it that's throwing me for a loop here? Is it right here? Trying to put my finger on it, but I can't. Maybe it's that? Okay. Quack. Hmm. Okay, now imagine we got rid of the nose. Ironically, that looks really good. But we're leaving the nose for now. But I want depth, then put stairs. Wanted to say I was doing a lip sync battle. We were doing a Technoblade tribute, and I was you. Let's go. That's awesome. A lip sync battle. That is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. All right. Thank you, Bevid. Gosh, chat, there's so many funny jokes I want to make, but I can't. So I just send them to the mods. Whenever it's a joke that I'm like, nah, that one should probably stay in my head, I just send it to the mods. They get to laugh. Trust me, I want to share them with you, chat, but some things are better off left unsaid. Nothing really related to the statue, or just my general thoughts, chat. Yeah, there we go. I think we make the nose, like, really pop like that. What's the statue supposed to be? That is a great question. Well, for you guys, it's a statue of a mermaid. But for other people, it might be the representation of the male gaze, right? So it really depends on your perspective, to be honest. Like, see, that was one of those jokes, yeah. Come on, that's a good one. You're not even gonna giggle? I don't get any giggles for that one? I give up, chat. I thought that was a good one. I giggled? Thank you. Hey, I'm doing a great job with this statue, just for the record. I'm doing a great job. Okay? Anatomy is hard, chat. Let's just, can we all just be real about that? Yeah, you can tell because man is building it. I'm focusing on large biceps as well as fudge. So it begins, chat. I'm doing good, and I'm open to feedback at any point. So if at any point you go bad, that is a ridiculous part of the statue. You need to tweak this part. Okay. I didn't make it out of quartz, though. I picked the most expensive material ever. Okay, hold on. I gotta see, where's the shoulder? So the shoulder is right here. Okay. I think that's a good representation of it. Because your shoulder, especially if you have your arms up like that, it's right here. This is the problem. Yep, that was bothering me. Okay. That's hair, so we leave that there. Nom, 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 nom. I think, chat. There's something missing. What other funny jokes can we make, chat? I think I just need to get toxicity out of my brain, chat. I've been letting negative energy infect my mind, chat. It causes me to self-judge my art. I think my art looks good. Wait a minute. You know what? Wait a minute. What do you call, there's a word for it. I give up. I can't remember what it's called. So we're just gonna do this. Strapless. That's what it's called. Okay. And we'll just have it do like that. There we go. Gosh darn it. There we go. Oh, like a bandiu? That's a fancy word. Never heard that one before. You're not gonna use leaves for this one? Okay, listen. She is wearing a top, okay? She's wearing a bra or a swimsuit top, whatever you call it. I don't know what they're called. You know what I'm talking about, though. She's wearing one. And I don't know what a bandiu is. Okay, that sounds like a musical instrument to me. You keep saying that word. Kira's Lounge, thank you for the 6 months. It's a seashell top. Banjo? Are you saying banjo? This is pretty good. Okay. So that looks pretty good. And then we can cut this down there. Okay, now here's the question. Should we incorporate white glass? Oh, we still have to do the rock. I really thought we were making progress. We still have so much to do, chat. Alright, let's start bringing the tail out. Chat, how many years are left in TwitchCon? Do we have a lot of time to do this? Okay. See, I know it looks great, chat, but like... I'm like overly self-conscious. I believe it or not, I know it may not seem this way, but I'm a shy artist, chat. So, food for thought. The foolish one, though, I was very proud of, and I wanted to show off to everybody. I just thought it came out really, really good. Okay, we'll go to right about there. That looks good. Okay. Do you know tube top? Yes, it's a tube top. That's it. Boom. I still feel like something is off about the torso, but I can't put my finger on it. Something is bothering me about it. What do you guys think? There's something wrong that I can't put my finger on it. No. She has no hips. She has no legs. That might be the big issue. That you're noticing. But that is because she is half fish. So she has no legs. But at least her banjo looks good. I think that part looks fine. This part, the back of the tail is a little bit flat. Yeah, no, I'll make sure she gets curves. Don't worry. There we go. Let's just bring this part out. Let's carve away some of this because I need more blocks. I don't mind if it's a little bit hollow, to be honest. In fact, I will not complain at all. Lost our torch, chat. Can I help you? There we go. Ah! Okay, so this part needs to come down to here. And I think we need to go around like this. There we go. Wait, I see what's bothering me. There we go. Bad Boy Halo as an anglerfish merman would go kind of crazy. Chat, how should we make chat, how should we make the just for the record, how should we make like the platform? Should we do a rock? Also, I'm trying to imagine how this is gonna look, and it's kind of challenging. I think we should do it kind of going up like this, and then another one kind of going out like this. That looks pretty good. Okay, what should the rock be made out of? And please don't say quartz. Diorite? Stone? Obsidian. Alright, I'm done with your guys' feedback. Stone it is. We're gonna do a stone pattern. Okay. So we'll just kind of conform it like this. Okay. Around. Your feedback has been received and appreciated. Stone! I don't know, chat. I'm gonna be 100% real. I'm gonna be $1.50 with you. I don't think anything I make from this point on will ever reach the capacity of that. That's just too good, chat. Wait! Chat! Oh my gosh! Thematically! Should we change the top, the banjo, to be made out of moss? Oh! Yes! Yes! We gotta do that thematically. Or what about coral? We could do theoretically coral. Can you make it an actual banjo? You literally told me it's called a banjo. You typed banjo. Did I misread that? I swear somebody typed banjo. Someone literally typed it. Banjo. Bands. Okay. Alright. We'll just bring that down like that. Okay. Should we have it go into the water, you think? You know what? Let's have it like... almost like this. We need to have it like... carve into the front. So it looks like... they're kind of resting on it. You know what I'm talking about? so annoyed by that. That is so annoying. Okay, we'll just kind of bring that together like that. Gosh. There we go. Okay. Alright, what do we think, chat? I think this rock is looking good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna layer some tuff. Because the tuff has like this green look. So I like the idea of putting tuff here because it looks kind of like algae, right? And that'll give it kind of an algae vibe. Every time he's saying it wrong in French. Okay, somebody help me with the pronunciation. Just type it out. Type it out. Go ahead. I'm watching. Phonetically. I need the phonetics. Tube top. Got it. Okay. That's a much different spelling. But okay, we're all in agreement. Banjo. Banjo. Okay, bando. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop. Bando. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. I got it. I said it right. Bando. Bando. There we go. You're killing France. No, I'm sorry. I love the French. Forgive me. Oh, hey, give me that. All right, here we go. I'm dying, chat. Oh my gosh. The banjo joke was too good. I'm gonna miss it. Oh. Thank you, Alleycat, for the 30 months. Let's flipping go. That is a crazy amount of time. Alleycat, I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having fun, hanging in there and whatnot.
Quack.
Thank you very much, though. Thank you for the sub. We just had to put a really good joke to rest. in the graveyard, so we're a little bit down in the dumps. It was a good one. But I understand, it's a little bit of a meme. Which is fair. Which is fair. But if Palm shows up, we will resurrect it just for a little bit. Oh my gosh, chat, that's awesome. Okay. Alright. I am content with how this looks. This rock. Let me show you guys this bit up here. Okay, here's what it looks like sans nose. Okay. Doesn't that look good? Sans nose. It literally needs... Like, it's literally perfect. I bet you we could make... Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Wait a minute. Does that give it... Does that make it look like it's got eyelashes, chat? Huh. No. I almost want to give it the hair color covered vibe. See, that looks good. Give her purple hair. I'm not retexturing that. You're crazy. You want me to retexture the whole statue? Wait a minute. Something's wrong about this. Oh, I see. Chat. We're going with the hair is covering one eye vibe. Would you notice a tier 3 sub? Most likely not. Thank you, Alleycat! Oh my goodness, tier 3 sub! I noticed now. Thank you, Gastrium, by the way, for giving us a Alleycat, I'm so sorry. I need to bolden that. Alleycat, you know what? I'm gonna add this bit really quick. Hold on, hold on. Alleycat, give me 1 second. 1 second, wait. Hold on, Alleycat, hold on. Alright, Alleycat, this is for you. There we go. Hold on. I gotta move this out just a teeny bit. Alleycat, I'm gonna leave this here. Just for you. Because I feel like you will vibe with this. What do you think, Allie? It's horrendous and I hate you. /J. Do I detect sarcasm? There we go. Boom! Look at that powerful nose. Remind you of someone? Okay, fine. Can't have anything nice. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave the face like featureless. Like that. We'll just leave it like that. See, that's nice. Look at that. We got the nice bangs. Alleycat, thank you for the 5 gifted. Aw, thank you. We got the nice bangs. The nice muscles. Now we just gotta finish up the tail. back looks pretty good. This needs to be... Bring this out a bit. Come to think of it, I think we might need to get more quartz, but we're almost done. All right, let's finish up the stone. Use a little bit of andesite. We'll just go like that.
Ding 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 ding.
Thank you, Alley Cat. You're awesome. Hold on 1 second. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Na, 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 na. Wait, they added Five Nights at Freddy's. Pretty statue made? Thank you! Pancakes! Have you seen the 3 different statues we made? This is the 3rd statue. By the way, chat, what's that one mod that lets you save a schematic of a thing you built? I'm trying to remember what it's called, but there is a mod like that that exists. I like the faceless mermaid. Thank you. Tail needs to be longer. You are probably right. Lightmatica. That's it. I need to get that. I'm going to save a schematic of the builds. Pinks. Check this one out. This is the other one. Boom. We made a Technoblade tribute memorial statue. Yep, check it out. Isn't it so cool? I love it. It turned out so good. Here, let me sleep so you can see what it looks like in the daytime. You're gonna love it. Alley Cat, did you not see this, Alley Cat? You missed the whole, 3 days we worked on this. Which is A-okay, by the way. I understand people got stuff to do. There's no worries. Well, I'm just grabbing some stuff. No, you're good. No need to apologize. Hold on. Let's come over here. I'm asleep. Check it out in the daytime. You're gonna love it. It's so good. I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. Now, it looks a lot more pink than it otherwise does because it looks a lot more pink because I changed the color of the whatever it's called, the granite, but it looks so good. I'm very happy. Don't apologize, Ali. You've been busy. Literally, no worries. You're turning into a professional, huh? I don't know about that, but I will say I'm getting pretty good at building them. Hello. The cape turned out really good. I'm very happy with the trident. Happy with the sword. Happy with the shirt. Was even able to keep the heart Easter egg. I'm very happy with it. But yeah, I thought you'd appreciate that. That is definitely my masterpiece. And then we've got this, which I feel like every time you make a masterpiece, you end up downgrading a little bit. And that's where I feel like I am with this one. I don't know. I just don't feel as optimistic about this one. This doesn't feel like a wrist to me. There we go. That feels a little bit more wrist-like. Kind of what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go get more of these, chat. I was hoping we wouldn't have to get more quartz, but we're absolutely gonna have to get more. Because the tail does need to be longer. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Chat, I feel like building these in, like trying to build these in, what do you call it? Trying to build these, chat, in, like, without being able to fly would be so just tedious. Like, it would take so long. Like, could you imagine trying to build this? We would take probably... I think at that point, I would take a sculpting out of dirt approach. You know what I mean? Because I feel like at that point, it would be worth it just to save, like, on time. No, it definitely needs to come down a little bit right here. Because if it meets up with it, then it's going to look weird. It's going to look like it's merged in with it. Versus, I want it to look like it's a layer on top. Like that. There we go. Okay, chat. We now need to go get a little bit more quartz, and then we're done. And that's why we do the scaffolding strat before starting. No, scaffolding is definitely a good strat to do at the start. Oh my gosh. Chat, we've been going on so long. I think we might need to finish this up tomorrow, chat. Do you know, does anyone come back tomorrow? Like, is anyone gonna come back tomorrow? I really want to finish it before anyone sees it. Oh, I don't think so. Okay. Okay, so we should have time to finish it tomorrow. Do any additional polishing. Fix the hair. I think we can make the hair flow down a little bit more. Hold on. I just realized this should be like textured right here. Hold on. There we go. That is better. Okay. Sorry. Our buff mermaid. Let's go. I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along. Tail has to be a little bit longer. I think I'm gonna have it curve down and it'll go up to there. I think all of the fins go up in order to keep the balance, something like that. So, Something like that. Left underarm needs to slope into the rib cage. Left? You're saying there? Yeah, if I want to have it have like lats. The problem is, chat, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I might need to trim this in like an additional layer. Chat, if I cut the bust back from here and across this, would that be too much? What do you think? Our left, not hers? Yeah, that's the one. I don't know. No clue, I can't visualize. Cause as I look at it, let me put it this way, chat. It's like, you know, which is fine. It's just in proportion to, I feel like because of how I'm trying to make it look more subtle, you know what I mean? I'm gonna strangle whoever put this there. It's how bodies are, brug. Actually, wait. We gotta do the Birdly voice. Oh, fudge. What's the Birdly quote? You should. No. You're so. No, fudge. What's the Birdly one? Someone give me a Birdly quote. Quick. Nasally? No. What does Birdly say? Give me a thing Birdly says. Actually, you see, no, that's like a nerd, but I'm mixing it with Smeagol. Meatball. You're doing meatball. Voice acting bad is back. I'm trying to remember Birdly. Oh gosh, I remember now. Now you see, actually, human bodies come in all shapes and sizes. So when you say, that's just how bodies are, brug, what you really should say is that's how certain bodies are, brug. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh man, Birdly, you're a character. You are a character, Birdly. Okay. I think I'm gonna sleep on it. We'll sleep on it and look at it tomorrow with fresh eyes. I think you're right. We have a good skeleton to work with anyway. Yeah, that's the Birdly voice. Actually, sleeping on ideas doesn't actually improve them. You either have the intelligence to do something, or you don't. Brug. We love you, Birdly, but you're still a misogynist. PBH 2025. Yeah, Birdly is a little bit of a misogynist. Tizcat, come on! That's Birdly talking about this. Actually, I feel like that's how all of Birdly's sentences start. Actually, what you don't understand, you see, marble mining began in the 1300s in Italy, where they would carve granite out of the rock. Oh, I know, I just hate the voice. Yeah, that's something else. Alright, chat. We got some art to do. Too busy being Birdly to accept help. Oh, sorry. Actually, science that proves the Earth is round is actually based on geothermal biochemical composites made up by the government. The government's out to get you. That's crazy. Birdly, that's crazy. Birdly, that is crazy. You're crazy, Birdly. Birdly, name one woman. Name one woman, Birdly. Name one woman.
Well, I can name more than one woman. In fact, you give me an hour and I can name at least 12 women.
You cannot join a map in staff mode? That's weird. Huh.
Give me an hour, I can name at least 12 women. Starting with my beloved mom. Oh, mother, the sandwiches you make for me for school are the best ever. Next, my beloved future wife.
I can't remember the name of the character. Oh my gosh. Who's the character that Birdly has a crush on? Susie. No, it's no. Is it Susie or Noelle?
My beloved future wife, Noelle. Oh, Noelle. Someday you and I will get married and go to the beach.
Oh, it's Susie now?
Oh, and then there's Susie. Beloved, strong Susie. And then, well, that's a silly question anyway. Anyone could name 12 women. Why don't you try asking me something hard next time?
Okay, you know what? I'm getting too good at this. I'm getting too good at this Birdly impression. I think I'm writing lines for the next game chapter chat. I think I'm writing lines. T-Goose, come on! Those are good Birdly impressions. Guys, come on. I feel like I've got that character voice nailed down pat. Come on. Oh. I need your approval, chat. Without your approval, I might die. It's like you guys don't even care. Good voice, but don't like it. Oh, okay. If you say so. Ohana means family. Family means no one gets left behind. Also, T-Goose, look! Thank you, T-Goose, for the donation. Someone made a very, very nice picture for you. Look at this. Aw. See, I like your Stitch voice. Let's go. I have one. Aw, look at that. Oh, cute! Aw. This is adorable. Wow, what a cool art style. I love it. This is very cute. Yeah, look, Chunseek. Chunseek, Tom, Dapper, and Ramon. Let's go. Very cute. Oh my goodness, you can even see Lauren and Ruru's hanging out. Look at that. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I love it. Where am I? Am I in that flower field back there? Rotting on the grass. This is great. Very cute. I love it. Wonder who made this. Well, whoever L is, great job. Great job. Man, Lauren would really love this. Lilith Loves You would really love this. Fall Little Angel, fall, time set night. Ooh, oh, this is cool. Aw, this is awesome. I love this. This is cute. I mean, in a horror kind of way, but I like it. Thank you. Happy Pride Month, Normality. Thank you, Normality. Happy Pride Month. Thank you for the cute, adorable art. Thank you for the math. Whoever put this there, good job. David the King, very nice. Zora the Twilight Dragon, also very nice. This looks great. Wait, did I miss something? Why did he have to take it and make it angsty? It was cute art. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Stop bullying me. Zora, this is great. I love your art. Very nice. This is also cute. Keban, I love your little character. It's great. Cosmo did the math most likely. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Math is overrated. I don't think it's real. The government lies to you about math. They just want you to think that. Okay. Hold on, chat. 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ooh, hold on. Sorry, I had to shoot a message to someone. This is really cool, by the way. My friend Yobi, E-Day is next month. I won't be on MC on the 21st from Luna. Ears, tail, wings are Luna and Yobi colors. Aries from Creatures, Sonaria, cause for short Luna. Oh, very cute. This is very nice. Your guys' art never ceases to amaze me. Like, look at this. This is a really good dragon. Very nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, Lauren, check out this picture someone painted. It looks so good. It's so good. BBH9 Fury Shadow remake. Let's go. Thank you, Shadow. Eben, love your character as per usual. Aw, Eben Jabobo the snail. Eben, dance, dance. Yeah. I love the art. I really do. I like your character. The bunny is very cute with the little spindly arms and spindly legs. But yeah, Lauren, someone made something really, really good. I'm gonna be honest, Lauren. Their art is almost as good as your art. I feel like your art's just a touch better. But you know, it was pretty good. You know, that one right there. Don't feed Chip by ice cream bar. Chip is like a little gremlin. You can't feed them after midnight. If you feed them after midnight, they multiply. Lauren, what game do you want to do today after my stream? Oh my gosh. This is very, very poppin'. Who's that little guy on there? God Koala, you did a really good job with this. It's beautiful. I'm gonna be honest, I wish I had done it so that Foolish was facing the other way so that I could have like the sun right behind him. Cause I'm voiceless now. Okay, we could do Repo. Might be easier for you. You know what? I mentioned to Sim that I was gonna get Sim Repo so Sim could play with us at some point. Do you want to play modded? Oh, we could play the Minecraft one. What are we talking about? Your guys' reactions are giving me like PTSD. You guys are like ... Sim is probably asleep. 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. RJ, my last art for a while. I won't be on June until July. Thank you, Ghosties at BBH for everything. See you in July. See ya, it's Rachel. I need to send you that poem. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make it a really good one too. I'm gonna think about it. Is it? I think it was supposed to be a haiku actually, but thank you, Rachel. Have a good night. All right. I love it. The art is very cute. I feel like there's a birthday we're missing. There's a birthday we have today, isn't there? Whose B-Day is it? It's someone's birthday. I'm trying to remember who. Hold on, chat. Never mind. That may be tomorrow. I think it's their birthday tomorrow. Okay. Never mind, we're good. All right, everybody. I think that's a good place to call it. I am going to raid Lauren, and then we are going to be doing something on her stream. It's either going to be Repo, which in that case, I feel like we should do modded Repo. Would be kind of cool. I'm going to try tonight to finish this time lapse of the build for Techno. I'm going to go through all of the VODs or all of the replays, chat, and try and put together a cool time lapse showing us building it. Lauren suggested the MC repo. Nice. Then I won't have to update. That would actually be perfect. Okay, perfect. I need to change it. All right, guys, we'll do the MC repo. Let's go. We just need to make sure everybody has it. All right. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We're going to be doing Minecraft repo on Lauren's stream. Because Lauren can't talk, I will stick to Lauren like glue. Okay? So that you guys have someone chatting to you. All right? I'm going to raid Lauren. Raid Lilith. Raid Lilith. Lilith loves ya. Hold on, chat. Oh, yeah. Let me do that. Shut down 5 hours. There we go. All right. I saying the shutdown again. All right. Thank you again, everybody. Your art is amazing. All right. I'll see you guys. Oh bye-bye. Bye, chat. See you over there. Be there soon. Repo time. Repo time. Repo time. Repo time. We got a Minecraft map, chat. Wake up, I'm thinking about you. Lucy! What are you doing? Lucy! Lucy! Get over here! Goodbye, everybody. Bye!